Well, I was gonna say about 10 seconds ago that we had 10 seconds on the music, but then I was bombarded with a bunny den. Hello.
Hey.
It wasn't bombarding, just one image.
I was bombarded with bunny den. It's the only possible explanation. The only possible thing I can say.
Swarmed even.
Swarmed by bunny dens. The bunny dens are just everywhere. I have to. Bunny dens, no! Okay, I'm back.
No, please stay away.
Hello, everybody. We are starting things off today. Having some net Nava. It was a great choice. It was a perfect choice. If you guys did not see Den stream before this one, that was a perfect choice to be like, hey, bunny den though. And they were like, what kind of bunny den? And I'm like, you know what kind of bunny den?
Would Bunny Den be the same kind of bunny from the fucking the Mike the Python movie with the Holy Grail?
I mean, honestly, if I ever go up to anybody and say, you know what kind, that basically means just make whatever, and I'll pretend like that was the kind I said. So if we did just get like an actual bunny den, like an actual just regular like holdable bunny den, then it was just gonna bite me, because every single bunny I've ever had near me at all has bit me, and I can't. I don't know why. I love buns. I absolutely love rabbits and bunnies, but like I can never touch or hold any of them because they bite me. The last one that touched me drew blood through pants. I was wearing blue jeans and this thing hung, and then just there was blood. Bunnies don't like me. Didn't you know she streamed? Well, if you look, if you're part of the Discord and you look over at the schedule chat, I threw it into the schedule chat as well. If you guys want to go there and give her a follow. I believe you did some other net Navi arts and stuff there too, didn't you? I believe you did, at least. It's a good place to go and hang out and check out some things. But yeah, vamp bun. Oh geez, a vampire bunny. Oh, I know what I need to do for Halloween one year. Hello, I am Count Bunula. I have come to bite specifically you, Deco. Anyway,
is that the combination? Is that just fusing Halloween and like Easter together?
Blah!
Actually, fun fact: there is a children's book series called Bunnicula, where it's about a vampire bunny that sucks the juices out of vegetables.
Real? Oh my god, that sounds adorable!
That's amazing.
Yes, I read it when I was younger. It's amazing.
That sounds absolutely adorable.
It's literally they're like, what's going on with our fucking vegetables? What the fuck? And it's like, it's this fucking rabbit.
Was it a Goosebumps book? Science saying it's Goosebumps.
I don't think it was
Goosebumps, because I've read most Goosebumps.
Thing. It's from Deborah and James Howell, Bunnicula, A Rabbit Tale of Mystery.
I've read basically all Goosebumps books, so I could not remember that.
Yeah, I can't remember too much about it, but I remember the cat.
Apparently Kobe says it's a show now.
Yeah, there's a show apparently, but the story, I think if I'm remembering correctly, is told on the perspective of like the dog and the cat, because it's literally a family takes in this bunny, and then they're like, I don't know, man, we don't like this bunny's jib. Something's up with this rabbit.
New series on Summoners Network. Read through a Bunnicula.
I remember enjoying it when I was younger.
Oh, it sounds great, actually. I love buns. Throw me any sort of bunny, like anything, and I'll be into it. I'm into that shit. I'm kidding.
I have to go back to cooking my dinner. I'll be.
Because I see that there is a net Navi art in this RP chat, I might as well grab that and throw it into the room. So let's go. Let's all go ahead and say goodbye to Big Chat. Later, Big Chat. Get out of here. We acknowledge you, I guess, for a moment at least. For a fleeting moment, we acknowledge you, Big Chat. With all that being said, one of these has to not be like locked down. Oh well, none of them were. I'll just grab this one. Also, I see that you're still numbering them. This one is called number 90. Let's go. Ba-ba-ba. And wha-bam. Look at that. Look at that crossing Savannah. I just love Cross still sitting there just like,
Just neutral eyes. Yes, that is human flesh.
That is correct. Yes, there's no problem here from what I'm seeing. And that's what you were asking, right? You were asking to see if there was a problem.
Yeah, nothing
Oh,
else.
right, and there was this one too. Let me go grab that one. Da-da-da-da. We also got another very cute one. We got one of Watt and Quest Girl on that stream. Again, if you guys want to see these happen live, which again, watching any of our friends do live arts, like going and watching Phantoms, going and watching Lindo's, going and watching Squeaky's, going and watching anybody's, Hanakyu, like seeing people do like art in real time is so freaking interesting to me. It's so freaking cool. But we have number 91 here. Wow, look at it, so adorable.
There it is.
Ah.
It's adorable. It's missing the gigantic cannon that was right there for some reason.
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that. Which cannon was it again? It wasn't Blammy. It was Pammy. Okay.
It was Pammy. Pammy erasure.
But yes, we'll have to at this point, like there are enough of you boyos that you like all of our artist friends need to just give me their links and I'll throw them all in affiliates at some point. All the streams need to go in there. I say that out loud because 3 of you are in the call with me right now, so you guys can actually hear me say that and just give them to me so I don't have to do it later. Anyway, so
yeah, Anthony.
Yeah, you caught me. I don't put any links anywhere.
I think they actually have to literally send it to one of us though, because I don't think they have permissions to type in the affiliates chat. But that's whatever. With all of that being said, though, my dudes, we go over here. We see some buns things. Happy Easter, by the way, my dudes. Bug said Easter was about Jesus. What's here too?
We didn't have budget.
I love it. Just What's here too, and then there's Bug down here.
I didn't see the what.
Sounds like you're doubting the Bibble.
Like how the Bibble has a money sign on.
And like he has like the S and like the cross is the money sign here.
This is the fucking.
I love how he has like the robes. He's like an actual like.
Is this like fucking Judge Frollo Bug?
Like money, more money.
But don't forget, guys, Walt's here too.
He's here. He made it here.
We also go over here and we see there is a Yome and there's an Egg Allen. He says help. But he will not get any help because Yome is too busy looking at. When you see something adorable, you don't help it, you watch it. You look at it. We go over here. First off, also finally we went through a week without losing Chansey Donuts cosplay for that game. So all we had to do was put Shutter on it for me to remember how to do it. But we also have going over here. We got this holiday is weird, and it's Paradox I think he's in a bear bunny suit.
Yeah, he also ran out of budget. We had to get him a full costume.
And we got Bunny Cross. Someone's definitely into it. It's me. I'm the one who's into it.
Thanks to the cover.
I'll correct it, don't worry.
You might have not noticed, but I really like bunnies, especially in Net Navi. There are so many bunnies.
I like how it says it's blue, but it's like in like a lavender color.
There are so many bunnies. I love them.
Those aren't bunnies, those are progs.
In parentheses, it's blue. Anyway.
God damn it.
With all that being said, my dudes, how's everybody doing today? Yeah.
Good talk, but
Good
I'm
talk,
doing
good talk.
okay.
We're out of everything.
I'm the one who's into it. So anyway,
That's all we have.
that's all we got. You came here for more jokes. There's none. That the only joke is apparently sexual bunnies. Anyway, so I used to have by the way, this may be too much information. I don't know. If we go over to the thing for Night Bunny and the thing for Miss Toki, I used to have those two as the background of my phone. And the way it worked, if we can find Toki, I can't seem to find her. She's somewhere over here. I believe it. There she is. She's way over here. What's she doing all the way over there from Night Bunny? Get over here. The way it worked was that the lock screen for the phone, like what people would see if they found the phone, were these two together.
And when they open it,
and then whenever it gets unlocked, it goes to these two. And I thought that was hilarious.
You must first unlock. So the cheese sauce is taking forever to reduce. So instead, I turned off the stove, and I'll get back to it later.
You get back to it later?
I'll get back to it
Don't
later.
talk to me about cheese sauce.
Why?
Oh my! How much? Will, how much is left?
Too much.
Well, it didn't even made a dent on it. I was like, "Do you use it today?" He's like, "No." But like in the way that you know that he's known fear.
I just want everyone to remember this foreshadowing that I enjoy bunnies. So, with that being said, I think we're getting ready to be ready to start things up here. Are we ready with is the one who wants to do the recap ready, or do we need a couple more minutes?
I turned off the stove, so we'll get back to that later. But on this day that Jesus is arisen, on our Christian stream, where we talk about Jesus.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one in this entire call that did anything for Easter. Anyway.
That's superfluous.
Hey.
You know, Easter is not about bunnies and eggs, Deco. It's about Jesus. Why is my friend doing that?
Nico, I am offended. I got a chai latte today.
has nothing
You're
to do with
right.
Easter.
You're right. No. He's got a point.
No, he doesn't.
He's
You
got a
see,
point, guys.
No. Here's why it's like Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm in my house most of the time, and then on the third week, I got out of the house.
Last time on Jesus.exe.
The last time on Jesus.exe, the episode where we opened our Bible in the alternate universe where Yobe is actually a Bible program.
How much would that have changed the game?
Bible girl.
Choirgirl.exe.
Choirgirl.exe, yeah. No. Alan, we need to stop World 3 and spread the word of Jesus. Their paganism has gone far too long.
Look, let's not spoil too much for NetNavi 2, all right? Let's not spoil too much for NetNavi 2.
The last time on Jesus.exe, the holy Christian family-friendly stream that everyone can enjoy, even your Christian pastor who doesn't believe in the internet and thinks it's a figment of imagination and Satanism. So, last time, we all gathered up, I'm pretty sure, by going home. We went to Alan's home. And Yome hung a picture of our Lord and Savior where he's supposed to be in every house, and a cross. So
we already have a cross.
Well, we need another one, clearly.
we already have 2 crosses.
Well, clearly we need a third one.
We already have a third cross.
This house is just blasphemous. It needs there's not enough crosses.
We need 4 crosses.
There we go.
We misplaced the third one, so we need
not enough. Either way, freaking we took Savannah home and we freaking tried to assess what was going on with her. Eventually everyone was like, it's okay, just put on the Jesus sleep helmet. And this will take you to the network where Jesus will come to you in dream form. And don't worry, I don't know why I did this. So, it's what now?
And Watt's here too.
There we go. We
He's
put
doing it again.
we put the sleep helmet on Savannah, and we told her to think. We hung around in prayer circle as she went into the network, and her soul was teleported to the network, and Alan ran some diagnostics, and everything seemed pretty okay. It seemed like just a person, but I mean, the only other person we've seen in the network was him, and that doesn't really tell you much. But he fiddled around with diagnostics, and he asked Savannah an important question. And he was like, "Hey, Savannah, I know that God gave you free will, and God gives everyone free will because He loves His children and gave His only Son, Jesus, who died on the cross for us. But I want to overwrite your free will so that we can see if you're actually a robot of Satan." And Savannah said, "That doesn't sound like fun, but do it. Let's see." And we did. And as she awoke, I'm just gonna draw a bed. Actually, wait, hold
Are you
on.
sure?
This is Briggs. He's right here. Here's his tail.
It seems like he keeps getting bigger.
And here's Savannah waking up like, what the fuck? And we proceeded to tell Savannah to do things, and some things she would have been like, yeah, Savannah would probably do that if you pushed her a little bit. We asked for her battle chips, we asked her to do stuff, and at some point everybody was like, this is going a little bit too far. I think we've got enough answers that we need. Before that, Dr. Cross and Nurse Yome had to give Savannah a physical, which she was very, very happy about, until Melon came in and cock-blocked her. Except not really. Melon was down to do it too, but Melon just decided to sit and watch. After Savannah woke up and we bossed her around a little bit, it was like, okay, Savannah, go back into the Jesus square so we can get rid of that satanic line of code. And we undid override will dot note.
What happened to Will?
It was. He's fine.
Okay.
And once we did that, Savannah was like, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking go to bed. I think today's been a hard day. Here's a bed, and here's Savannah going into it. But Cross said, I'll follow you and maybe make you some hot cocoa, except I won't do that last part. Do you want me to read you Revelations while you sleep? And Savannah was like, yeah, I can. Sure, Cross. Sure, Cross. Read me Revelation, and while Bug and Vader also sit and watch. They missed Sunday school this week, and that's not good.
What?
Meanwhile, Watt went to think about his paganism at Scilabs, because it's in Scilabs they don't believe in Jesus. They believe in freaking the Church of Scientology. And so for a while he was actually a Scientologist, but now once he was thrown into Alan's life where Alan embraces Jesus, he doesn't know what he wants to do with himself anymore. He's not sure if the life of a born again Christian is really one for him. But Quest Girl was like, I'm a Jehovah's Witness and I can tell you about Jesus and how he can solve all the existential problems that you feel half the time when you're here with us. Do you want me to do that? And Watt was like, well, I've got nothing else to do with my day, so I guess I'll listen to the ramblings of a Jehovah's Witness. I heard you guys don't believe in birthdays. And she was like, yeah, we don't. And Paradox went to go fuck Flick because he's an atheist through and through.
Before marriage?
Yeah, man.
Marriage is a social construct.
He's just like, I'm just down the nut, man. Fucking, what has Jesus ever done for me? Here we are, hand holding.
Squeaky, you better pixelize the fuck out of that. There you go.
Meanwhile, Alan was like, Yome, can you give me a second here? Like, can we talk about stuff? Can we reassess where our relationship is going from here? Because, I only believe in sex until marriage, and I don't even know if I actually want sex at the moment.
Until marriage? I only believe in sex until we're married. Then we stop.
No, keep going. No, you gotta keep going. Fuck it.
No sex until marriage.
There you go. Then we stopped cold turkey. We're done.
Then once we get married, the passion dies, and then we proceed to hate each other and regret our life decisions afterwards, as Jesus intended.
Yeah, and then we'll post like these passive aggressive memes that'll end up on r/are the straights okay.
And Alan was like, we need to reassess ourselves, but freaking I've been cruel to you, so let's see if we can give this a try. I look forward to our date. And Yome was like, yeah, I'd really like that. You're actually gonna take what I said a little bit serious? That's kind of cool. I don't know. I didn't think I'd actually get this far, but here we are. And he was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now. This was actually a very embarrassing experience because you just outright said you love me, and I actually wasn't expecting things to go that far. And she was like, I love you. And he was like, sure you do. I'll believe that for once in this whole 75 episode novella featuring Jesus. And that was what happened last time on NetNav ERP. And let us go with God today, my brothers and sisters.
No.
For the Lord is good. You shut up, you atheist scum.
Okay.
Really funny because my whole bit's the
I'm
power.
gonna go reduce the cheese sauce now.
All right. So, with that being said, obviously Squeaky's gonna go reduce some cheese sauce. You guys were getting ready for bed. All of you guys were having different things going down. The only people we never really got into actually who what they were doing in the night at least was Paradox and Flick. Because both of them were in basically new copy bots and they didn't have to do anything like that. However, eventually Paradox, you would have had to make your way to the actual thing to update yourself, and of course, Flick would also have to do the same because the last place she was updated was here. So I'm just going to assume you can tell me differently. But I'm just going to assume that that night was spent having a movie marathon inside the living room. You guys sitting and watching all kinds of neat stuff together and hanging out because she Flick.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Sound about right?
Yeah.
You guys have at this point done a lot worse than a movie night, but but I feel like that would probably be a pretty cute thing for you guys to do for most of the night. And again, everybody would have eventually had to go and update themselves. I'm sure that Cross, as you were with Savannah, you probably would have potentially opted out of doing it. I will say, if you do, then you will have to spend the morning updating. Is that fine with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And we'll get into what happens while Cross is updating. I'm sure nothing horrible will ever happen. I'm kidding.
Man, I can't believe the government breaks down the door.
But Cross can't wake up. She has to update. No, anyway. But while everything's going down, Squeaky's gonna go and reduce some sauce. So while the sauce is being reduced, let's go ahead and have you guys go ahead and begin to wake up for the day. We will start with Cross, who didn't actually sleep because Cross is just sort of laying there and trying to make sure that Savannah is able to rest and sleep. Cross, while you are potentially I want to know, whenever Savannah fell asleep, what was your intent? What was Cross going to do? At first there was, again, like, Savannah was like, hey, yo, you wanna like cuddle or whatever. I'm trying to be a tsundere about it. But what would you have done after she did actually fall asleep?
Cross would have turned off everything that she could
yes,
to make herself last as long as possible.
Yes, you had told me you would shut off all non-critical bodily functions.
Like, these legs probably shut off right now.
But then how is she supposed to feel warm, Cross? I'm playing. But yes, you would have turned off all non-critical bodily functions. And you would basically be just waiting there till the morning then?
Yes, literally. Cross
Okay.
probably did not move an inch.
Would Cross adhere to Cross's normal routine? Would Cross wake up at the time that Cross was, or not wake up, but would Cross be active at the time that Cross usually is active to wake Alan up, or would Cross instead wait for the others to wake up and then in turn wait to wake up Savannah? Because Cross is usually the one that wakes up for these things. C2 is definitely the one that's gonna be getting up first out of everybody, I'm pretty sure, but like it's usually Cross's idea.
Cross being aware that there are two of her running around does not need to worry about that. She'll probably stay until and let C2 take care of it.
Gotcha. With that being said, then let's go ahead and have ourselves go over to the other person who didn't eventually make their way back home because they didn't technically need to, because they are what during the night. I want to know again. There was you also were staying with a sleeping girl, which seemed to very much be actually sleeping throughout the night. I'd like to know, what would you do after Quest Girl fell asleep? Would you go to try to leave? Would you go to try to like put her back inside of the dome? Would you stay? What is your actual ideas here?
She's bound to wake up eventually, right?
Possibly. Oh, that reminds me. Well, you keep on talking. Don't worry about it. I just gotta go grab something. Don't worry about it.
I just stay here, I guess. Like, I mean,
you would stay there the whole night?
Yeah.
All right. That would mean that like Cross, whenever you guys do eventually get to update, you will have to update in the morning. Is that fine?
That's fine.
Okay. Let me. There it is. There's the chat that I'm looking for. Perfect. All right, let me go over here for a second. I need to grab a thing and do a thing really quick. I'm just gonna go here and I'm just gonna grab this. Oh no, you guys are seeing all kinds of weird stuff that has to do with Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh man, everything got spoiled. Oh man.
I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you spoiled.
Can't believe
Yu-Gi-Oh.
I spoiled 5 DARPs. Oh man.
How can this happen?
How could you have done this?
Let's just put this here. Let's just put this over here. This image here. You know, like just log that one down. I forgot to add this into the game last week.
Move.
I love it. It's so cute. Anyway. Thank you very much, FOMO, for drawing something so cute with your character in it. Anyway, so
thank you for acknowledging it.
He's so adorable. I acknowledged it back then. You just didn't like what I acknowledged it with.
Cheese sauce is adequately reduced now.
Seems like Watt's about needs to go on a little quest. Anyway, so
is this still on the board? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, that I didn't get rid of it yet. As this goes down, the rest of everybody will be waking up at the time everybody normally would be going to wake up. That would be Vader, that would be Paradox, that would be Yome, and that would be C2. The rest of you will be with your respective sleepy girls. But again, you guys would have eventually had to go and rest yourselves up for the rest of the day. As this goes down, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure Melon just stayed with you guys. I can't entirely remember if that is the case.
Yeah, there was a brief discussion about it at the end of the night.
Go with me last. I have to BRB really badly.
That's perfectly fine, my dude. So I will say that over the course of the night, it would have been Vader would have been over with Savannah and Cross for a majority of it anyway, because he was in that room with them in her PET. Paradox would have been through most of the movie night anyway, so he would have been with Flick for the majority of the time. Flick would also need to come over here, so let me go and grab her. I just want to assume, by the way, that Paradox tried literally everything that Flick had. So, like, there was just, like, soda, candy, popcorn.
Yeah, no, it's just fucking refuse everywhere. trash can stuffed full of random shit.
So, the actual only person that would have been there, as far as anything else with Melon, would have been Yome for a bit. And Yome, I don't know how you would have gone through things, but you would have noticed that that when you got there, that she would have been sleeping, which again is something that you guys aren't amazingly used to seeing people doing in the actual net. But she did seem like she was sleeping inside of the net by the time you. Not by the time you actually made it there, because it wasn't that much, but she did seem like eventually she did go to sleep. I would like to know, while you were collecting everything for the night before Vader, Paradox, Flick, and C2 would have came back, what would you have done? You would have basically just needed to shut down eventually. But what about the rest of this area? Would you have done anything with Melon? Would you have done anything with any of the viruses around? Any of the other things?
She probably, after Alan decided to go to bed, she would have probably just kind of stayed with Melon, probably just chit chat, small stuff, nothing crazy.
Okay.
Until eventually Melon fell asleep, and it's just like, another one that does it.
Yeah.
But this one, it's like, well, she's technically a real girl, so that just makes Quest Girl even more confusing.
Don't worry about. No one needs to worry about Quest Girl. It's fine.
And then eventually she'd shut down.
Oh right, never mind. Kobe did respond to me. She is doing the update. So she would be.
She's updating.
So she would be updating throughout most of this. You would eventually notice that the update would complete near the time like you guys would be getting up. But she is asleep at the time. While she was updating, she also does sleep still. So again, just a similar thing, but there wouldn't be any chit chatting, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's
my bad.
Fine.
That's my bad.
That's okay. She just stick with Melon then.
Okay. Eventually, the five of you inside of the net, including Bug, would wake themselves up. After a little while, Melon would basically have to sleep after getting updated because but you guys would wake up around the time you guys would need to usually get people awake for school. At which point you guys would probably start to check emails and things like that. You're pretty sure Alan isn't going to be going to school, so you're not entirely sure if you want any of the other kids to go to school, to be perfectly honest, with everything going down, especially learning what you learned about a certain teacher the day before. But that is on you. I'd like to know, as you guys are getting ready for anything, do you guys want to go to any of the other kids and let them know what you guys found out about school? Do you guys want to keep any of the kids out of school? Because at this point, you guys would have to send messages to their Navis or anything like that.
Well, let's assess the situation. Savannah's here, so that's one last person to go to. There's Kane, there's Donovan, there's Brad, there's Jean, and maybe Nell.
The only ones you guys have access to their actual PETs are everybody but Nell. But you could still send Nell. You could still send Nell a message if you wanted to.
Well, Donovan, Kane, and Brad are all together. So
yes. that they are over at Scilabs. Yes.
Yeah, they're the easiest one. And then if anyone wants to tell Jean, they can go. So Yome will suggest going to Donovan because that's 3 birds with 1 stone.
Again, you guys wouldn't have to talk to them. They'd probably all still be asleep at this point. But you could either message their Navis, which you guys would be able to instantly do with them, the ones you're connected to, or you guys could send messages to Beastman, which would take a little bit longer, but it's Beastman. You guys want to just bring up Shutter? Ooh, excuse me. You guys want to just bring up Shutter, Blitzman, Chillfox, Pink? You probably don't need to tell me.
Yeah, just maybe send them all messages. It's just maybe it's not the wisest decision to go to school.
Maybe stay away from school.
Okay, so you guys go to send them messages. As you guys open up your messages, you guys immediately notice that there are some very interesting messages in your inbox already. You guys see that only about 10 minutes ago, you guys got a message from John. Which again, very weird because people don't usually stay up that late. But you got around like 10 minutes ago, you guys got a message from John, and you guys also seem to have gotten a message from Heather Black as well. But other than that, there is one other message that is somewhat interesting. You guys see what appears to be a message from Miss Toki, but it is not a private message. It is a school message. It seems like, because it's not using her private mail; it's using her teacher mail. So we'll assume you guys don't go to those 3 messages yet. We'll assume you guys send out your warnings to the kids first. Is that okay to assume?
Probably check the one from John first before sending one to John.
Okay. You guys go to message John. As you do, you see that John would send you guys a rather lengthy message, basically talking about how they've stayed up all night working on a project. And Vader would know what project that was. Vader would basically be able to let you guys know that that she is working on a skin for him, basically some new image data. And she said that she worked on it the entire night, and she wanted to ask if Alan does go to school, if Alan would let Miss Toki know that she's not going to school today. So that is the extent of the message, basically going, she worked on something all night and she's done. Vader can come and pick it up today if he wants, but she's not going to school today.
Well, that's good.
So you don't have to tell her not to go to school, so that's pretty good. Do you want to check out the other messages, or do you want to just send the messages to the kids first?
Send the rest to the kids.
Okay. You guys, you're gonna have to make the actual message to Nell. But with the others, you can just kind of pull up a chat with Blitzman, Shutter, and Chillfox if you want to. Which again, with Chillfox, you don't really need to anymore. But do you guys want to call up Blitzman and Shutter? Or again, just copy and paste the message you're sending Nell.
All right. Vader's out of his coma.
Probably quicker to copy pasta.
Okay, so you guys are just gonna send the same kind of warning to everybody, like, hey, maybe don't go to school until things start getting settled. Try to make whatever excuses you can, and you would send those to the 3. Would you guys tell them about the thing you found out about a certain teacher? Because again, you guys would know that teacher is potentially still technically Brad's brother. So you guys could let him know or not. It depends on what you guys want to do.
I legit don't know enough about Brad to make a decision there.
Yome?
I'd say probably, unless somebody else has a better idea.
I'm telling Brad?
Do you want to tell Brad about what you found out about his brother? Because again, your guys' immediate thoughts were, apparently Brad's brother has been acting weird for the past couple of years, and you saw a bunch of pictures inside of a place where a Navi is changing faces and stuff.
Oh, hell yeah. No, fuck yeah. No, we're telling Brad.
Do you, okay. Let me go ahead and make a note of that. What's up?
I'm trying to think of how they would specify, because they wouldn't be all like, your brother's possibly fucking in league with World 3. It's just, we found some pictures of your brother.
I will bring this up, and Yome would probably know this. If you mention his brother, he will probably confront his brother. That's how Brad is. That's why I'm asking if you want to or not.
If Yome knows that, then she will actually hold back, but she'll, again, it just telling Brad to not go to school.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys send the same message you would send to all 3 of them, just basically copy pasted to Beastman, to Blitzman, and to Shutter. And again, you guys are pretty sure that Donovan, as well as Kane and Brad are together. You guys are pretty sure that that Nell would probably be able to see it. You're not sure if Nell would be able to make up an excuse or not, because she's the way she is.
She's Nell.
Her parents kind of control everything in her life. But yeah, by the time you guys get settled with everything there, you guys have those other messages you want to, if you want to look at them as well. The message from Hero Black seems to read exactly like the message from John. Basically, she had worked on something all night. C2, you would know what that is. She said that she seems to have that be completed, and you can come and pick it up whenever you would like, whenever she's awake.
Oh yeah.
Same thing again with Vader. You were gone, so I'll mention it again. John said that she worked on a project all night. You would know what that project is, and she said you guys can come pick it up at any point whenever she's awake. Okay.
Is she awake?
She is not awake. She went to sleep. She was up all night.
Hey, Alan's sleep schedule isn't normal, is it?
No, it's normal.
Yeah, it's rather routine. We wake him up before school.
You got the message from John literally 10 minutes before you checked, and it's like 5 in the morning right now.
Is any teenager's sleep schedule normal, Pay Vader? When you really think about it?
I don't know. He doesn't seem like he has a good enough sleep. Yeah, that's normal for school. No.
But no, the abnormal one right now sounds like it's John. Because again, she said she stayed up all night working on this. At that point, do you guys want to check the other message, or do you guys want to leave it alone?
Might as well.
You check the third message, which again appears to be from Miss Toki's teacher's email, not from Miss Toki herself or from Night Bunny. As you check it, you see that it seems to be a concern that Alan has missed 2 days of school in a row. I believe actually, in fact, didn't he skip out on Friday too? I can't remember. Anyway, but apparently it is a concern that he is missing school. And it is basically a call to attention to have his parents message the school board at whatever time is their leisure today.
Man, it's a good bad thing parents don't exist right now.
At this point, you would note that if they don't get a message, they may check up on Alan. But if they do get a message, maybe they'll go back. But again, you can't really give them a message. But it's up to you, whatever you guys want to do.
Listen, we have Navis that belong to the people who can send them a message.
That's very true. You guys could send a message through either Quakeman or Marksman. With that being said, you guys have opened up on the mail. You guys have sent out your mail.
Is Paradox there?
Yes, he is here.
Yeah.
Hey, Paradox, if what we did happens, will we have to worry about the police involved in multiple students missing from school?
Yeah. We've been investigating missing people for a while now. I'm not entirely surprised that World 3 has something to do with this.
Well, yeah, but do you think they'll consider this part of that and try and go to the houses and get involved?
Most likely, if people go missing. It tends to happen when kids just up and vanish.
What should we do then?
Well, if I had the answer to that, I wouldn't be sitting here, would I?
Vader's gonna think about it.
Mm-hmm. At this point, I will say that I said it was like around like 5, but we're gonna say it was more around like 6ish because I remember that's whenever C2 said that they were wanting to get up usually every day. So we're gonna say that checking the emails and sending out the other emails would take around like 15-20 minutes. Rounding up, we'll say we are about at 6:30 in the morning right now. As this would be around the time you guys would normally wake up Alan. But again, he's not really going to school. It's up to you guys if you want to go to try to wake him up now or not. At this point, with the 5 of you around, you guys would also note checking the network. You guys would know that Watt is apparently in the main network. and that Cross is still in the house, but seems to be over in Savannah's room, inside of a copy bot. C2, you can't check on Cross's brain again, so you can't really like just get any information from her like that. But you can tell that she's in a copy bot because of that.
Yeah.
With all that being said, what is the plan right now? Do you guys want to just wait for the others to return or wake up? Do you guys want to wake up Alan? Do you guys want to wake up Savannah? Or do you guys again just want to hold off for a couple of hours?
Did we have any explicit big plans for today other than going to Sci Labs later and the mall?
Today seemed like it was going to be somewhat of a shopping day. You guys want to potentially make your way over toward, at least Alan wants to potentially make his way over toward the flower shop today. But the main ideas was to go to Sci Labs and go to the mall to potentially get you guys some more upgrades and things like that throughout the day. And also going to the Sci Labs to check on things and yada yada yada.
Yeah, unless anybody else has any other plans, I think C2 would extend the alarm for a little bit longer because he's not going to school. And then probably try to get her hands on Quakeman or Longshot so that like a parent can respond. Air quote.
The easier one to get a hold of would be Marksman. You're pretty sure that Marksman is around, but at the same time, you basically going and finding him with him not wanting to be found is probably impossible. Because the last time you guys saw him, he disappeared. You guys can tell he's still in the network, but because of the way he is, because of his actual element, he's very hard to find. Quakeman, on the other hand, is very easy to find. You guys can send him a message and set up a time to talk to him today, but you'd have to explain everything to him first.
I mean, while I can't physically find him, I can still send him a message, right?
Yeah. You can send a message and hope that he responds. Yes.
Yeah, just send one to Marksman like, hey, Alan's getting a message. The school might come poking around about where Alan's been for the past few days. If you want to send a message making something up.
Bug is going to watch Cross type this and start doing a pondering look.
Pondered Bug.
As after it's written goes, how much do we trust Miss Toki at the moment?
The last I remember, relatively well, but we've been intentionally keeping her in the dark.
True, but if we don't want the police involved, then she might be the best contact to maybe make the school less wanting to get the law involved.
It might work with the other kids as well if you guys have problems with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Of course, if Alan doesn't want someone else involved, it could be problematic.
Fair enough. We should probably wait for his idea.
I would have thought going through Paradox with the Commissioner since, well, they are the Commissioner.
True.
What do you think about that, Paradox? Paradox is a listening boy.
Sorry. Sorry. Right, the commissioner. It might be a good idea. Considering.
It seems a lot more effective than getting a school teacher involved.
Yeah, that's for certain.
At the same time, didn't we also mention that if we were telling too many authorities, wouldn't it be a problem? They wouldn't allow Alan to move around as easily as he could.
Yeah, and don't we still have some issues with some of the law enforcers?
We've seemed to have rounded up a good number of those who were less than loyal to the word of law after the boat incident. Though if we have gotten all of them, it's hard to say. I doubt it. But we got a lot.
I'm not saying one solution is better than the other, but it is a case of, are we willing to trust more people and get some of the personal ones less involved, or one person and possibly not get potential variables involved.
And there's also the
It's-
other idea of just making everything up and sending out some other things, but you would probably need someone that is rather adept at hacking or making up different sorts of lies to do something like that if you don't want to
Kane.
get caught.
He did immediately say, Kane, he could do that.
Very possibly.
Oh, wait, would he know that?
Yeah, because Kane shuddered.
You would know that.
No.
You haven't you've been gone for a little bit, but you weren't gone for the Kane stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There were some aspects I was thinking of, then I realized, that was aspects he probably doesn't even know to think that.
You'll be fine.
As much as I would love to get more underage children involved in this terrorist plot about missing individuals, I think that going to the commissioner and filing more missing people reports might be a good idea. If anything, I could probably start digging through what little information we have about already missing people. Some correlations, something, anything better than nothing.
I also argue that Kane would be really funny.
Just because
I'm just messing around. Your idea is probably best. I'm just saying it would be funny to see what he comes up with.
I would at
Yes,
least think that bringing those pictures over to the commissioner would probably be a good idea.
That's what I was thinking. Well, I'm probably gonna go off and do all of that, but he just kind of he looks at everyone. If by some chance Kane does hear about this while I'm gone, well, there's nothing I can do about that, is there?
Paradox, do you want to leave now or do you want to wait? Because you do know that Alan is going to be going to the mall area today, and you also know that he's going to be going to the flower shop today. And again, even though he owns it now, apparently, you do remember the last time anybody was there was whenever there was a very dangerous copy bot around. It is up to you whether or not you want to go with him.
I didn't mean to imply that I was going to be leaving immediately. I said that's what I'll be doing, and as I was saying, if you decide, if somehow Kane hears about all these things while I'm away, then well, that's just how it happens, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just like he can't wink because he doesn't have eyes, but you know.
you guys see his helmet wink.
I think we have at least enough options that we know what to do.
I just love the idea that like your helmet closes up one of the eye holes, and then everybody just looks at you like that does that.
It's like those Spider-Man suits that have the little eye thing so that you can.
Oh my god, yeah, I love that.
I you know what? I'm just gonna say this. Ever since you've gotten those two out of you and you've felt more whole, that's just how your helmet works now.
You just hear like shudder effects when I blink, like.
As Bug just stands up. Never wink at us again. It is very disturbing. Please.
Please.
I can say the same thing about you opening your mouth.
Okay, fair enough. A decent burn against a burn. You know what? You win this duel.
Oh,
it's funny.
no.
I'm the wood element type.
Apparently we're gonna be getting those today, or at least just this one.
I don't understand. This was a duel.
It's don't worry about it.
I know you've already seen it, Squeaky, but to the rest of them, there's a bunny Yome.
Like literally.
Like literally bunny.
Oh, is this gonna be everyone's a bunny? Or is it gonna be everyone gets a Looney
Dude,
Tunes
I'm fine if it's just Yome. If more show up, hell yeah. Like I said, I'm into that shit. Anyway, so
fuck's sake.
I'm playing.
I'm gonna guess Zootopia is your favorite Disney movie.
No. My favorite Disney movie is
like
Tangled.
Aladdin.
I like Tangled. I know Aladdin by heart though. I really enjoy Tangled. Actually, to be fair, it's really a toss up between old Disney movies, new Disney movies. Because if I were to say all Disney movies, I would say Beauty and the Beast. But recent Disney movies is Tangled. But I usually like to separate those two because recent ones are a lot more computer animation, and the other ones are hand drawn animation.
I like Disney Renaissance movies. Like are like the Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin, Little Mermaid, Hercules, all those. That's all Disney Renaissance.
Yeah, my favorite all time Disney movie like of all time is either Tangled or Beauty and the Beast. Probably leaning closer on Beauty and the Beast, but Tangled is a very nice second.
My favorite
I do
Disney
really love
movie
Zootopia though, and Judy Hopps is a cutie. Anyway, so
My favorite Disney movie is Kingdom Hearts 2.
You could say that, and it would be a legit thing.
It would be real, yeah. So with all that being said, you guys have made some ideas and some decisions on what you guys want to do. Do you guys want to wait like a couple of hours to get everybody to wake up? And how many hours do you guys want to wait? Is currently right now around 6:30. When do you think that Alan and Savannah should be waking up?
I'd say oversleeping is 8 a.m.
Yeah, I'll give them extra good 2 hours. They deserve it.
Okay.
Yeah, especially Savannah.
We will assume then that your guys' time right now would basically just be contacting everyone that you can to let them know about anything going on. We'll say that you guys can at least send the information that you guys had just talked over to both Cross and Watt, as Cross and Watt are basically waiting with their respective sleepy peoples. Watt, you hear that the others are planning on waking up their respected sleepy peoples around 8. You can decide to wait until then if you'd like. You are still hanging out with your sleepy people and all of these freaking progs.
This seems to be the plan now.
Occasionally, we'll watch just sitting there all night, just like, "Hi, Mr. Prog."
Hello, what? I'm Mr. Prog. Hello, what? I'm Mr. Prog. Hello, what? I'm Mr. Prog.
Talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Will Vader see this happening?
If you would have sent a message to Watt, you would know that Watt is in the main network. Yes.
Okay, he's gonna send a message asking how he's doing. Then.
Are you still alive?
All you see in reply is, "Hi, I'm Mr. Prime."
Hi, what says hi? I'm Mr. Prog. There's just like a mumbling Watt. There's just like a mumbling Watt, like, I am Mr. Prog. I am Mr. Prog.
But
Mr.
no, what
Prog.
does what does Watt say? There we go.
There you go.
I can do that. I'm fine. I'm not trained for this.
Okay, hold on. I'll get you something.
What you going to get, Vader?
I want to get Watt's dragon.
What?
You just take freaking right over into the main network, and just like, here you go, buddy, bye. You look like you could use your dragon.
Yeah, man, thanks.
That's almost the equivalent of when you bring a baby a pacifier. Here you go.
Here you go, Watt. Here's your dragon.
Oh, you've been hanging out with Quest Girl.
Vader, you just see that Quest Girl is still also very asleep. Whenever you talk too loud, you do see like a scrunch up of the face, like.
Oh, sorry. Puts the volume actually down. That's how we whisper.
He fucking did what?
He puts the volume,
down. You see little bars appear over his head as the volume turns down.
So everything
Can
okay?
we get him all the way down to mute? Yeah, I'm just here.
I am Mr. Frog.
Yeah, you are.
Do you need a rundown of everything, or were you messaged, or?
Yeah, I got the message. Yeah.
You want me to stay with you, or?
I mean, I do you trade shoulders with people? Is that how it works? I don't. No.
You want me to trade shoulders? I could do that.
How would this work?
I will say, hold on, let me roll for something. Well, let me see if it is. Let me see if it is still shoulder right now. She's been asleep for quite a while. There's potentially shifting happening.
Do not ask higher or lower. Do not ask higher or lower.
Let's see. I'm gonna say that currently, Watt, it is not shoulder. She is basically lap pillowing you.
I'm sorry, I cracked myself. Did you share labs?
Well, I've noticed this lap is a lot stronger since I've fused with him.
I don't even want to know what that means.
It looks less wireframe and looks human.
Yeah.
I don't know. I still feel
Anything else
weird.
You want to get out of your chest?
I still feel weird it happened.
It was really weird.
And I guess. Oh, hey, buddy.
Hi, I'm Mr. Prague.
Yeah, he is.
Hasn't even saying that for the last 3 hours.
I guess. I don't know. I've been thinking of the satellite.
Probably we're in this game.
I was thinking it too.
I'm as oblivious as Baden.
What about it?
I don't know, just. I don't remember much of it, and that does bother me a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
I guess. Are we okay?
Depends on what you mean.
I don't know, just. I don't remember much, but I at least remember wanting to ask if we were still friends or something like that. The feeling has sort of faded a bit. Like, part of me is thinking, like, yeah, of course we are, but I don't know. I've pushed you in some ways. I've done some things that aren't great. I guess I kind of want to ask now. Are we?
Are we friends? It's weird, I guess. I wasn't ready to have this conversation right now.
Yeah, no, I don't know why I brought it up.
Yeah, I really don't know why you.
I just. I want to be friends, and if I have to do anything to help us be friends, I'll try to do it.
I don't think you have to do anything. I don't know what there is to do besides, untangling this entire mess.
Yeah. Okay. Untangle the mess, right. As he tries to, like, change laps with you.
Yeah, this is definitely what I meant.
Wait, it's not. Hold on.
I don't think. No, okay, right, stop. Don't touch my lap, please.
Okay.
I'll update later. Don't worry about me. You guys probably have things to do. Thanks for bringing right. I'm not sure why.
Right has now coiled around Pammy and just has its head like over top of both you and Quest Girl now.
And
Keep
also,
comfortable.
thank you for making me face John and Jill Fox.
I didn't make you, but yeah,
You're
welcome, I guess.
Just. I needed it.
Did it go well?
Well, not well, but it went honestly.
Honestly, what? Is there anything in the subs or?
Well, she doesn't necessarily forgive me, but I got work to do to gain any sort of actual trust.
You should probably do that at some point today then.
Well, I'm going to see her. Whenever she wakes up, I don't know what proper wake up time is. I think it's 4 in the morning, but
I've been wondering that to myself. I've just been sitting here.
like, what is normal?
Just go. I'll be there.
All right. You keep care of your dragon and your friend. Your quest friend.
I don't.
Oh, I
think
thought you were
that's how it
speaking about me.
And your Mr. Friends.
If he's a traitor, I don't trust.
I thought we were friends.
Wait.
I thought so too, but
No.
Wait.
now we're
Wait.
having interpersonal drama, Vader. You have to leave.
I'm just gonna go.
All right, Vader, you will make your way back over toward the main group. And I had said it before Vader had left, but with the others and Vader, do you guys want to? You guys say you basically want to wait like the 2 hours to allow Alan and everybody to wake up.
Yeah, C2 can't go pick up her thing, right?
You and Vader have to probably wait until later because both of your people are like, we stayed up all night. So
Then wait.
Okay. Yome Paradox, that's fine with you guys too?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys end up waiting your 2 hours. As you guys do, I'm pretty sure then you guys would send message to both Cross and What to basically be like, hey, we're gonna wake up Alan now. You guys, if you want to, you can wake up your respective girls. Basically being like, oh, this is probably a normal time to do so. So I would go to each of you. Cross, as you are messaged by the others. Again, you can't really get any like big messages while you're in a copy bot, but you can still get the mail kind of messages. Do you want to attempt to wake up Savannah at this point?
Yeah.
You make your way over toward over like just kind of like looking over. You see that she's still asleep. You kind of like nudge a little bit.
Come on, Savannah. You can't sleep all day.
I want to bet.
I believe you can, but you shouldn't.
Why? We're not going to school, right?
We had other plans, didn't we?
Did we? I'm comfy.
Yes, we did.
Caliber doesn't wake me up.
I'm not Caliber.
You see her like kind of slightly turn and look at you. As that is being said, she turns and like just sort of like tries to like still stay in bed, but like looks over at you. What are our plans today? What we doing? I can't remember.
I believe we were going to go meet up with everyone at Silence later. We had plans to go to the mall.
Yeah, we're going to the mall with the Dork Patrol. Got it. She like stretches a little bit, but then just sort of like as she does, hugs further in, just like, yeah, we're fine. It's fine. They're fine.
Am I a dork?
No, I said we're going on it. No, I don't mean you. Oh God, that wasn't what I meant. She like opens her eyes, like, wait, no, that's not what I meant. No, we're going with the Dork Patrol. They're the Dork Patrol. Like, not us, not all of us, obviously. Like, you know, like those guys. Like, they're the, you know what I mean? She sits up. No, like, not anyone here except for, I don't know, maybe Alan. He's kind of a dork. The other dorks, you know what I mean, right?
Alan's a dork?
I mean, technically, I, I mean, you know, I don't want, it's not an insult, right? I'm not insulting him by, I mean, I'm not trying to. Okay, listen, all right. So here's how it goes. Kane, Donovan, Brad, don't know him that much, but they seem like dorks. Alan, know him slightly more. He seems like a dork, but you know, probably like, I guess him and Donovan are smart, so like they're more like smart dorks. But you know, like, I feel like calling them nerds is a lot less like a joke. I don't want to call them nerds. You know what I mean?
I think I understand.
It's like you know, I'm using dork as like a term of endearment almost, but like not really because I don't know them very well. So it's almost like a feigned term of endearment. You know what I'm talking about?
Cross is nodding your head. He's gonna pat Savannah on the head. And you also seem very awake.
Close his mouth. I mean, I'm so tired though. What? No. You know, I mean, fine. She like kicks the blanket off and gets over to the side. All right, I guess we're not on a mat or anything. Beds are kind of cool. She stretches.
Yes, we should really get you one.
I'll ask Mom whenever. Well, she stops and just sort of like looks around. Whenever I'm sure she is her.
We'll take it day by day.
Yeah, whatever. All that stuff. Okay, let's go then. She like stands up and grabs her little folder pouches and the PET. As she looks on it, you guys see that Caliber at some point in the night had returned to her PET to do his updates. As she looks over at you, are you cool? Like, you didn't go back, right?
I'm
Like,
perfectly fine.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you up or anything.
No, it's fine. It was a wonderful night. I've learned so much about what I can turn off on copybots.
You say as like you still haven't turned on your legs.
yeah, Cross is just in bed. She hasn't turned on her legs yet.
Turn. I mean, you need help. You need help getting turned on. Huh?
I don't think you can help me with that.
Oh, I could definitely help you with that.
Oh, then please try.
Okay. Was a joke. But if you're gonna call me out like that,
I don't know if there are any switches on me for you to turn me on, though.
She stops. She looks at you. She like just sort of like sees you laying there, just like, wow, did not expect to get called out on my BS. Caliber, how do I turn her on? Beep. Yeah, that's cool. Can you turn yourself on? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't know. I don't know anything about copy bots. I'm sorry.
I was gonna start turning everything back on.
I did it. As you are turning yourself back on, what? It has been around. It is around 8:30 at this point. They have said that this is probably a decent time to potentially wake anyone up. You guys do have plans for the rest of the day. Do you want to try to wake up Quest Girl?
I'm gonna try.
You bring yourself over. You just like kind of bend yourself over a little bit. You kind of like give a little like, hey, are you trying to like talk her awake, or do you want to like give her a bit of a shake?
I'm shaking her.
You shake her a little bit as you see that almost as soon as you like touch shoulder and like shake a little bit, you just see eyes pop open, and then she just sits up like, there we go. There we are. Is it already morning? I can never tell here.
Yeah, it's already morning.
She like looks
Good
up.
morning, by the way.
Not any. What?
Good morning.
What are you still doing here?
I didn't know what else to do.
Did you stay here all night?
Yeah.
Well, isn't that just amazing?
I've learned all of the quips. They said I'm Mr. Prague around 62 times. I've counted.
Yeah, I've gone a little bit insane. Anyway, she like as she says that, she just grabs one by the ear and pulls it off of her. Just sort of like drops it off of her. Anyway, so looks around. I don't know, this is awkward. Didn't expect to see you when I woke up in the morning.
Yeah,
What'd you dream
really
about?
Awkward. Huh?
What'd you dream about?
Nothing. I just stood here.
Just sort of close your eyes and wake up. Yeah, that's kind of sucks.
No, I just stood here. There was a reason I was keeping track of the number.
Were they keeping you up? Do I gotta punish them?
No, I just don't do that.
Why not?
I can't.
Well, that's just not true.
It is true.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that you guys couldn't. Really?
Yeah.
You see her like rubber hand on her chin for a second. Do you want to?
I have to do something right now.
Oh yeah? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Maybe later then. Unless you don't want to hang out anymore. You want to hang out more?
I hope so.
Well, did you have fun? Until
I had
the
fun.
whole probably sitting up for like 8 hours thing.
Yeah, that wasn't great.
Well, let me know next time, and I can put you to sleep first.
Huh? You can't. What?
You heard me.
I heard you. I don't understand.
You see her look over toward the Prague that she just sort of threw over to the side. He just gets up and starts dancing again, like, I'm Mr. Prague. As she does that, she just sort of waves her hand over at him. I'm Mr. Prague. I'm.
Just hear tiny snoring now.
She looks back at you. See?
Is it dead?
No, he's just asleep. Sometimes they all gather around the dome and I have to put them to sleep so that I can sleep.
Okay, yeah, we can try that later. I think. I'm gonna go to the other thing now.
She like looks at you. She's like, "Am I coming? Geez, am I trying to be too strong? Am I pushing away? Am I pushing you away? I don't have friends."
I said I would be back. I like hanging out. I'm just a little bit confused was all.
Well, yeah, okay then. I'll see you later.
Oh, so I don't know if you've seen right here's right. You know, he's here now.
Want to put him asleep too?
Right,
Actually, he might be too big.
You might be too big. I'm sorry.
Rice just sort of like looking at between the two of you. As she seems to jump down from Pammy. I guess I'll go watch those thingies. Gotta do my 9 to 5, you know?
Yeah, gotta do them. That's important.
Gotta go down that old dusty trail.
I hope you don't go down a trail. I think it's the opposite of what you're supposed to do.
Here I go. She flips into her dome.
Well, it was good knowing you, alarm ass. I'm gonna put you down, and we're never gonna.
I'm
speak
Mr.
again.
Frog.
Yeah, you are. Goodbye.
60 free.
Yeah, well, goodbye. You and Wright make your way back to the PET. Around that point, let me go ahead and put down this because something just happened. While we're talking about Watt for a second, give me a second to throw in Bunny Watt
It's fucking beautiful.
with
isn't it?
his carrot
Fucking
battery.
Freaking what,
I've
bunny?
done it.
It's fucking Energizer.exe.
Creative vegan energy. I didn't even bring those.
vegan,
Oh my God.
vegan energy.
Talk about going green.
Oh my God. You're even Earth conscious.
Got that big vegan energy.
In the same day, his time of year.
Thank you very much, Den, for more buns. We got all the
yeah.
buns.
Adorable.
We're getting buns.
All them buns. So at this point, you guys would have as well as everybody else went to wake up your sleeping child. So Yome, Paradox, Cross, Vader, you guys eventually open up the computer screen. You guys let the alarm go forward. As it does, just like usual, Alan is laying, holding on to Briggs, not really immediately waking up. I'm gonna roll for him because he actually finally got a good night's sleep for the first time in like 3 days.
Oh, really? It's been 3 days. What the shit?
Yeah, he's fine. As after a little bit of time goes by, you guys see him stirring. You see as he stirs a little bit, he sort of like pushes Briggs off of him and goes and sits on the side of the bed like, morning, guys.
Sleep
Good
well.
morning.
Let's grab Alan and drag him over here. Bloop. Put him on the Alan thing. Also, by the way, I figured out what I forgot to do. I forgot to change his stress. It should be like 3 more. Anyway,
No.
Need more.
We
he
need
should
3 more.
he should have an 11 right now.
Well, it's a good thing it's still censored. We can make believe.
We can make believe anyway. As Alan sort of stretches and gets up for a little bit, he makes his way over to the screen. For a moment, he just sort of sits there. You see him absentmindedly go to grab like his school clothes. Then he stops. Then he puts them away. Hey guys, how's time doing? How's time?
It's 8 in the morning, Alan. I think.
I've not really
Overslept in a while?
slept that. I mean, I guess I slept pretty well over on the boat, but other than that, he looks you guys over as he does. He looks over and sees that Melon is still there and laying. So like, she's still here, huh? I guess we
Yep.
can take her back whenever we head over today.
She is still currently updating, I think.
The update should be done. Is she sleeping?
She could very well be sleeping as well. As long as she's in the PET, her staying asleep shouldn't be an issue.
No, it probably shouldn't. You guys, it's still kind of concerning though. You're not supposed to be able to sleep in case something bad happens around you, right?
Yeah, but Melon is special, remember?
Yeah.
Abby. Or is she?
I don't think she is, but
she is
maybe-
special.
Good.
it just brings up, why would they let that happen though? I'm trying to put myself in her dad's, like, quote unquote, her dad's shoes. Apparently, he's really protective, right?
Maybe these are questions better asked to Melon herself.
Yeah, maybe.
If she even knows the answers. It seems like there are things that they hide from even her.
Well, that's not good. Even if she is a program, she's still a person, so probably isn't good to hide things like that. Oh well, we'll see how that update treats her today.
Are you hungry?
What was that?
Are you hungry?
Yeah, sure. As he goes to do that, around this point, was what I was gonna say. Around this point, you guys see that Watt eventually makes his way into there with Wright right beside of him. Watt, as you show back up, it is around this point that Alan is like, yeah, I guess food would be good. With everybody basically having the chance now to jump into a copy bot, all of them are refreshed except for the ones that Cross and actually no, Cross is the only one inside the copy bot. Except for the one that Cross is in, all the other ones are basically brand new. They're ready to go. Does anybody else other than Yome want to grab a copy bot? I will say, what for you, you'll probably need to update.
Yeah,
for
I
the
want to
morning.
update, please.
Cross is gonna go update.
We'll get to you in a second, Cross. You have to walk into the room.
Right. Sorry. You were saying Cross earlier. I was a little confused. You meant C2.
I meant C2. My bad. But as you guys do this, anybody other than Yome getting in a bot other than who's here? Paradox Vader. Noah's a fine answer.
Do I need to be outside the copy bot for the Jean stuff?
You can go to Jean's for whatever. But again, right now she's probably been asleep for like 2 hours, so you'll probably need to go.
Yeah.
You'll probably need to go over there later.
All right. I'll still, knowing I have that later, will stick with in the PT.
Gotcha. Yome, you're gonna go and potentially do any morning stuff. As you do, let's go ahead and move everybody over there. As you guys, as you do, Cross, you will be making your way with Savannah into the main room area as well. You would let Savannah know that you need to go and update. At which point Yome would come down ready to get foodstuffs ready. Alan is still kind of just sticking in his room for the moment. Savannah, upon coming out, seeing Yome, would like wave, and again Savannah would look over toward Cross, and as you guys see her make her way into over toward the restroom, she sort of looks at it, and then she just sort of very hesitantly goes in. You can tell that the day before's stuff has still not fully left her mind. She is still somewhat thinking about the things that happened the day before. As this goes down, Cross, you said you wanted to go and update.
Yeah. Passing by Yome though, it's like, are you going to make food?
Yes. Are you hungry, Cross? I didn't expect you to work up an appetite.
No, I was going to say for Savannah.
Oh, yeah. Well, yes, of course. I plan to make enough for both of them.
I'm not sure what we have in stock, but if we have anything particularly nice, it might be a good day to spoil.
Of course. Well noted.
And then I'll have to update.
Hop, skip, jump. You yeet yourself out of your copy bot. Your copy bot follows Yome down the stairs and goes onto its station. As that goes down, you make your way into the room as you and Watt will shut down at least for breakfast time. As you guys get through to the end of this section, Yome, what are you wanting to try to make?
Oh man, if we gotta spoil, then we can't just do eggs and bacon now. We gotta fucking put some hash browns in that shit. Maybe some fucking ham.
Don't you say that in front of me ever again.
But Master Nate, sometimes you have to.
Don't you say that shit in front of me ever again, baby.
But sometimes you need hash browns with your eggs and bacon.
Just don't underestimate the power of eggs and bacon again, Yome. I've told you for the last time.
But Master Chef. just talking to a fucking YouTube video.
Let's go. I don't think she understands. Come on, Chefos, we're out of here. Anyway,
Wow, what a plot.
we're out of here, baby. Let's go.
Sorry, he didn't turn off the camera. Let me go do that. Sorry, Yome. Bye.
As you stop talking to Master Chef Chef Nate and his roommate Makoto,
Wait,
you
teach me how to make hash browns.
Makoto sends you a link to food.com link.
we got some frozen patties in the freezer. Go make something, bitch.
as you make some hash browns, you're gonna just be like egg, bacon, hash browns, or is there anything else?
I can't think of what else we could actually put in a breakfast to like spoil. It's just
I'm just making sure that like there isn't anything too big, because if there's any like with that, you can basically make that with your eyes closed at this point.
We're gonna upgrade that eggs and bakey to a cheese omelet with bakey and hash browns.
There you go.
Hell yeah! I had a cheese omelet earlier today. Fuck yeah!
I would say that you would have enough knowledge and you're inside of your copy bot, which has been basically jailbroken. You don't have to worry too much about having to do any rolls here. You were able to
Fuck yeah.
very very easily make it very uniformly. However, upon your own lessons throughout everything, again talking with Alan, with Toki, with Grandma Pigeon, you would know that that making it by the book isn't exactly how you want to do everything anymore. So you do add a little bit of your own little zest to it as you go through. You find either a secret ingredient or you over or undercook anything very slightly. Again, just to make sure it's not by the books perfect.
Yeah.
As you go through that for your day, eventually everybody would make their way down with Alan, because Alan has the PET. Of course, Savannah would come out of her thing, and as you bring them any sort of food, and you guys have your morning situated. I want to make sure that I have this correct in here. Yes. At breakfast, you guys note that Savannah's PET seems to go off. As she looks over toward it, you see that Caliber is like for a second standing there. He looks around, he looks left, he looks right. There's a little flashing icon that has like a little envelope beside of it. He stares at it for a second, looks down at his hands, looks over toward the little flashing light. Looks back toward the front, points at it.
Poke it.
He looks down to his finger that he's pointing at with it. He moves it closer toward the thing. Press. Like, wow, he's never done that before. He's never done that on his own before. Heck yeah. But as he presses it, you see him looking over the message that is there, just like you guys would. As he looks it over, he looks back towards Savannah. Message from Mom. Message from my mom?
Now I'm interested.
What's it say, Caliber? You see him look back over at it. It takes him another minute to like look it over again, look back. Asking where you are. She looks over toward Alan and Yome.
Then she came home after all.
She usually shows up in like really late or in the mornings.
Well, it's not entirely a lie to say that you slept over at your friend's. You don't have to say which one specifically it was.
You just say you were at school.
Or that, yes, actually that.
Right.
Except they are probably going to get a message eventually of school they've been missing.
Well, Alan got the message because he's missed 2 days of school in a row. But
Depends on
that
it.
is definitely true though. C2 does bring up like if Savannah misses tomorrow, then she'll get a message saying Savannah wasn't at school.
I guess you could say you're over at a friend's or something.
I'm gonna have her roll. Savannah is gonna roll her knowledge, which is a 1. 19, holy shit.
I dropped my glasses.
I could tell her I'm over at the arcade, the battle chip arcade. I sometimes stay over there overnight.
Oh, I guess you can say that.
It's also, like official net battler business, obviously.
If it's something she'd expect of you, then of course.
Can one of you write it out and send it with Caliber, because he's not really that good for it, and I still have like half of this omelet, and I really don't want to stop. He just like looks over toward like Vader and Paradox and C2. C2 currently is running away because something's about to explode. But Paradox and Vader, do either of you want to make that message out to the mom for Savannah?
Okay.
Okay, you will.
Okay. Paradox, you're gonna do it, correct?
Yep.
Why don't you go ahead and, as you are making it, is there anything you'd like to do during it? Is like make while you're making this? Do you want to like have anything? She's basically just like, I'm over at the Battle Chip Arcade, doing official doing City Net Battler stuff. Do you want to add anything to that? Do you want to just do it like word for word? What are you thinking? You do it word for word, there's not going to be any sort of roles or anything involved. If you do it like, if you add anything into it, you could potentially make it more believable if you can think of how, or you could, again, just word for word or whatever. Also, by the way, before I miss the opportunity to say it again, Mum Everest, about an hour ago, I haven't been able to talk about it too much, gave $40. I'd already given you your things for it, but it said half of it was going to Paradox and half was going to Flick.
Oh, thank you so much.
So you do have 10 inspirations right here.
Interesting. Okay.
Thank you very much, Mum Everest. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you. I can't really think of anything I should embellish or.
We could just go word for word if you want.
Yeah, really nothing I can think of, really.
Okay. You send back the message. You go word for word what Savannah says. You send it over toward Caliber for Caliber to send it out because you don't want to send it out yourself. Caliber disappears very briefly, but then immediately returns. As that happens, Savannah and Alan would go through their breakfast. Did I have anything for Alan over breakfast? I don't think I did. Not this time. No. Okay. As you guys send that out, Savannah is a little bit slower in eating after that happens, but she sort of like picks at the remaining of the omelet for a little bit before finally finishing it. Alan looks over a little bit concerned, but looks over toward Yome and and back over toward the PT, and you guys sort of like give him a little bit of a reassurance that it seems like everything should be okay. Alan looks up. So I was thinking we go and meet up with the others over at Scilabs first. Maybe collect some different kinds of data from the shop there. See if we want to mess with things while we're there, or if we can mess with things when we come back, because we will be making our way back with the others as well, and head over to the mall. We're doing a lot of moving around for people who are trying to play hooky. Usually, if you want to not get caught with stuff like this, you want to stay put. But I do get what you mean.
As long as you don't wear your school uniforms, it should be fine. You can just say you're homeschooled.
Don't I look like I'm mature? I could be a mature lady. I could be out of high school. Hey, Alan, can you mute your PAT?
You hit that button.
He does not.
I will say though, these are days that you should cherish. Being able to wear your school uniform. You never wear your Savannah.
She like looks down over at her jacket and like looks over. Yeah, I don't know. I just sort of like this. Whenever I saw the uniforms, I was like, oh, cool. We can all be the same, you know? Didn't really fit in.
It's such a cute school uniform, though.
I mean, maybe if somebody wants me to wear it, I could wear it like once or twice. I don't know. I just don't really feel like wearing it in front of everyone. I'm also not a very, skirt person. You know.
I would love to wear one.
I mean, you don't know. You have like a really nice skirt, but like I don't really, I mean, if you want it, I can hand it over.
I wonder if it would fit.
Well, you're a bit bigger in some areas than me, but who knows?
We will consider it. I've always wanted to wear a school uniform.
It would probably be pretty good. I mean, if it fit. Savannah just looks over at him. She like points a fork with like part of a hash brown on it. She's like, "You just thought of how tight it would be on her." I mean, you're the one that brought it up. That's why I know that's what you thought about it. She points over to Paradox like, ah. As she sort of noms the rest of her stuff, you guys make your way eventually back up toward the room. When everything is done, at this point, again, the morning would have gone by. Cross and you guys would make your way out from your update areas. No, there was no humongous update this time, so you guys should go through it relatively quickly. As you guys appear in the PET, ready and able to go forward. I would say around this time, it will be around 9:30. Alan just sort of sits back and looks over at everyone. So, is that the plan then? We make our way over to Scilabs today first and see if everybody wants to go and do any shopping while we go and check on the flower shop and do whatever Paradox needs to do.
You have that flash drive, right?
Oh.
You still have that flash drive, right?
Yeah, the one that supposed to go back over toward SNet.
Yep.
We have it, but
Hope.
we have it, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna know that I used it.
I could try hacking into it and removing your trace. I can do that.
He like looks over towards you. He like looks down toward the USB. We could try it, but they might just check Melon at that point.
That is true. I mean, if anything, it'll just say that Melon got it, but
We don't know exactly how this thing gets updated, but I will say that one thing that is pretty interesting is, you know how it was updating yesterday and at like specific times and things like that? Ever since I've had it, even though I updated Melon myself, it hasn't updated itself. None of the data has changed at all. That might be because we are in lockdown, but I don't know.
Maybe it's fulfilled its purpose and it doesn't feel the need to update anymore.
Well, maybe it is a lockdown. The moment the barrier goes off, it's going to explode.
I doubt it'll explode if the people over at SNet want it as bad as they do.
Not literally, metaphorically. It's updates.
I still feel like before it does anything like that, they'd at least want it back.
I'd say get it back.
We can check and see. You guys said that Crystal wanted it, right?
In exchange for valuable information about Dr. Koda.
Well, while we're at Scilabs, we can check that out, or we can wait until tonight when we come back.
Guess I'll drop it off now. Well, actually, if the lockdown is causing it to stop updating, then taking it we'll do it tonight.
There's also the idea, she like, you see that Savannah's inside of the swirly chair. She like swirls back over toward the thing, looking at you, Paradox. You could also take it to that commissioner, right? If you wanted to. I know that they're gonna know whoever looked into it, but at the same time, I mean, she shrugs. It's kind of weird, right? You have a lot of dirt on him at this point. I don't know if that's a great idea, but I mean, it's got some merit to it. Maybe the fact that they can see whoever looks into it is a bad thing if they see that we send it to the police, right? Yeah, but I mean, the police can do what we can't. They can send like a SWAT team or something in.
I don't think
to
I
what
don't think a bunch.
to what merit?
I don't
Why
think
do you
that
want them
they
to
do.
send a SWAT team to Silabs?
Like, I don't know. That's what they do, right? Like they get a call and they send in a SWAT team.
Yeah,
That-
but to some extent, we're not entirely trusting of the police force.
And that's not how that works.
If this thing is ultimately benign, we send it to the police, and they take a look at it. They see nothing's wrong. They give it back. And if they see that we tampered with it after, well, the police are aware of that. And if they tried to do something, well, it would logically follow.
The only problem I'm seeing with it is, from what we've seen on the actual data, there isn't really a lot to gather from it. And I really would hate to have them think that we gave it to the police before them. At the same time, he like looks over. It's a lot of data, a lot of junk data, a lot of just regular things that's being said, but that doesn't mean that I can't put it on something. I could copy the data over to one of my hard drives.
You get a ton of those, don't you?
I have.
Why do you have so many?
There's
We
no
didn't- we
reason for
never-
that. Look, I'm going
We
to
never did look at that hard drive I told you to show me, did we?
look. If you want me to use that, I could format it right now, and I could put all the data on it. It would need one of those.
If you have so many, though, that must mean you have a lot of data stored in. Don't you want to back those up at least?
A lot of it. I mean, maybe a couple of them, but I don't need most of them.
Why are you so jittery about that?
Savannah's just like looking at him with a smirk on his face. It's not what you think, okay? Look, it's fine. I just feel like it's better to give them the data on something that isn't the USB. That way they don't think that the police looked into it when we return it. Right?
That's
Smart.
That's not a bad idea.
Mhm.
It's kind of like having it both ways. The police gets their hand on it without getting their hands on the USB in and of itself.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Look at you, Alan. So sneaky.
What'd you say in Paradox?
Look at you, Alan, being so sneaky. It's a good thing I'm not an officer of the law. This might have been an issue in some way.
You have a lot to
You're
learn about
not?
Paradox. Or you have a lot to learn about privacy, Paradox.
I know plenty about it. I just don't care.
Look,
And that's
people
why you're
like
an
me in
officer, right?
Paradox, we have the legal authority to go through all of your junk. I don't think you guys know about that. Paradox pulls out his fucking warrant. I'm kidding.
He's about to. He's like, no, not yet.
This warrant says I can look into anything and everything. Thank you very much. Anyway,
Why is it written in bad handwriting and signed with your name?
Alan eventually makes his way over toward the computer. Savannah jumps up and then goes over and tries to tackle Briggs. But you're there.
I mean, she's just setting up Briggs like Briggs is part of the meeting.
Briggs.
Just Briggs has a seat at the fucking tea party table.
Briggs gets to have breakfast too. It falls off the chair.
Why do you do these things?
A member of our society.
He is a member of this family and has opinions on our plan like everyone else.
As Alan brings out the different externals that he has, all the different external hard drives and things that he seems to have. He goes to plug one of them in, the one that seems to be labeled schoolwork. He looks over towards you guys, and before he plugs it into the actual computer, you see him unplug the PET from it. At this point, Cross, you would still have access to it, but you know, he seems to unplug the PET from it, and he goes in and begins to attempt to format the entirety of the drive, which is basically just getting rid of everything that possibly could be on there. He seems to trust that you won't want to go through it, Cross, but it is up to you.
Oh man, I am Cross. I would not.
Okay. What about C2? I'm kidding.
C2 has no mercy. Let's go.
Oh no.
C2's like, show me the porn, boy.
Cross is just standing there smiling. Yeah, I understand. Let's go. And C2's like, no. I
Okay, this is how I want it. This is how I want it to be seen. C2 and Cross are standing side by side. Cross is like, no, I'm not gonna look through it. That's Alan's privacy. And you just look over at C2. She just has the same smile on her face. Only the camera zooms into her eyes as you see bits of data going through her, like going up and down, like that she's looking through it all.
Code in her eye.
Okay, C2, go ahead and roll me for your scan.
C2 scan go. 18.
I'll give an 18. As you go through the one labeled schoolwork, first thing you notice is that this drive has not been plugged in for quite a while. This has not been plugged in since probably before you guys even became Navis, especially C2 became a Navi. But you do note that this drive, which is called schoolwork, does seem to have, first off, a lot of random assignments on it, as if it was definitely, you know, a like a bit of schoolwork definitely going through there. But you can also tell there are a ton of hidden folders, and there are potential images on there that Alan would not want people to find out. C2. But again, he hasn't had this thing plugged in ever since you guys became Navis. We can potentially put 2 and 2 together as to what's on there. All that schoolwork, you see. What was that? What were you saying, Jake?
I was gonna say, man, that's a lot of Miss Doki.
No, don't, you know, I mean, there's definitely some. So,
I knew it.
As he goes through and deletes all of that post haste, you see that there is quite a lot of information on there. He brings the little dongle over, copies over the information. Now that you guys have an actual hard drive to show just how much information is on this little dongle, it almost completely fills up one of Alan's largest hard drives. As it seems like whenever this stuff is uncompressed, it is quite big. Alan is very surprised. It takes around like a little bit over an hour for everything to be formatted and then copied over. But eventually you guys do get the stuff in. Over this amount of time, you guys still, you know, sort of talk about what you guys plan to do for the day. At this point, there is another beeping sound coming from the PET of Savannah. Caliber looks around, looks over toward the notification, points at notification. He did it in 3 steps this time, guys. Instead of like the 10 he did before.
Truly a learning machine.
As he does this, you see Savannah like, check it. He presses forward, touches it, and then the stuff appears in front of him. As he looks it over, it's from Mom. Oh yeah? What's it say? I'm here. You lied.
Does she usually go and check to confirm you're telling the truth?
I mean, I don't think so. What? She
Isn't
looks
your
over
mom
toward.
usually too busy to do anything?
Yeah.
Clearly not busy enough.
Uh.
Tell her you left.
What? She like looks at you, looks to Caliber, looks to everybody else. Just say I left.
If she, well, if you left, if she asks where you went, where you went, then it can be assumed that she's actively looking for you.
Where do I tell her I'm going?
We shouldn't tell her that we're going to the mall or Scilabs. You're not at school. Where else would Savannah go? I mean, if we say you went to the aquarium, you have to pay to get entry.
I could say I'm at. No, I don't. Never mind. You see her stop and just sort of like very much. You see that she has a extremely worried look on her face now.
Were you thinking about telling her you were at your grandmother's?
No, I shouldn't do that.
I don't think you should either.
Maybe rather than answer the question, avoid it? If this is new, why is she so concerned?
I mean, I usually don't ignore her though. She like looks over toward Cross and C2. She like looks over toward everybody. Looks over toward Alan. Alan appears to just kind of be sitting in a thinking position. We can't tell her we're going to Scilabs.
Or the mall.
We think that.
Where is the...
We think that she's. I mean, he looks over toward Savannah. We're not, again, 100% sure, but we think she's a Navi, right?
Using those tunnels.
I mean, at that point, we could say that you went to a couple of places. Maybe you went to John's? And before we say that, we can go and get her? She can't make it through John's thing at that point. Her apartment complex is protected by that stuff, right? It's not like she can go and see. And even if she does, if we go and get John, there's nothing for her to see then. We'd have to ask John first, though.
Has she ever answered our message?
You guys didn't send John a message because John sent you a message saying she wasn't going to go to school today.
Oh, yeah. We should inform Jean first before we answer her mother then.
We don't have to answer immediately, yeah. I mean, I hope you don't take this offensive, but I don't think you really are the most prompt person. She like looks over again, like Alan seems to have meant that as a joke, but you see that she is looking at her PET rather worried. Yeah, you're right.
It should only take a few minutes to message Jean and maybe get a response.
You guys know that you can instantly just contact Chillfox because you guys are connected to the PT.
Yeah.
Would you guys want to try to contact Chill?
Beep boop boop beep boop boop.
Hey Chill, we're breaking into your house.
Don't do that. Anyway, you guys bring up Chillfox on the thing. He answers, and you guys see Chillfox's little square on the PET. Hey guys, what's up? Did you guys get John's message earlier?
We have a message for her.
You guys don't look like you're in school either.
Well, don't all jump out at once. Looks at everybody else.
Oh, you
Okay.
seem to have it perfectly under control. Please continue.
Goodness. Okay, well, Chill Fox, long story short, we're suspicious of Savannah's mother, but it seems like Savannah's mother is clearly not too busy to look for her daughter. We don't want that.
What?
Okay, I guess I have to put in more details.
Why are you suspicious of, you want to just blah things to him?
Blah.
Okay, there you go. Because again, he
Same
has
time.
no idea what you guys are talking about as far as
Blah.
yesterday.
Blah.
It takes you guys a little bit of time to explain things to Chill Fox as he looks to you guys. I don't think I understand everything, but you think that Savannah's mother may be an imposter, then?
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, she's in some sort of copy bot and she wouldn't be able to come over here.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, we want to make sure that John isn't there.
Mm-hmm.
She's not going to school today. If you all... I can't make any decisions without asking her. Give me half an hour.
Yeah. We don't have to answer her right away, right, Savannah? Does she usually expect a prompt response from you?
Savannah seems somewhat out of it, but she does look up and go, huh? Yeah, we should be fine.
Are you okay?
I mean, this doesn't happen.
Her looking for you?
There's something else, though.
What's wrong?
I, think I'm feeling weird.
Give me your PET.
She hands the PET over to you.
Stands up, goes to Alan and gives him her PET.
What?
Savannah's feeling weird. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Something? Describe weird, Savannah. Like you need to answer right away?
I mean, kinda like yesterday. A little. Like yesterday? Mm-hmm.
Like when we were telling you what to do after Alan manipulated your consciousness in the net?
Savannah looks over toward you guys, and then she looks over toward Cross. Cross, you remember Savannah telling you that last night, after she had felt whatever had gone on, she had remembered feeling that similarly before. Are you still there, Jake?
Yeah.
Okay. So at this point, she's looking at you because you're the only person she's told that.
Like when you took the dongle?
Nods.
We should try to look into this more when we have a chance.
All right. We'll wait for Chill Fox to respond. I don't know what to say, but there is one thing that we could do. But that's up to you, Savannah. I mean, how much you trust us, I guess. I could look and see if there's any other permissions like what happened with me. She sits there. She does not respond.
Do you need a moment to think about it, Savannah? We don't have to do it if you don't want to.
I mean, that's kind of the problem. I have to roll for Savannah's control. Savannah has a 5. She's pretty good at this. 17. She looks to you guys. I think I do want you to, but I also don't want you to.
She's gonna walk towards Savannah. Which do you think is the best decision, Savannah?
I don't know which one. I don't know which one is. She looks again like she's very much on like a brink. As she does, you guys hear a stomping happening in the hallway. As you guys do, it sounds as if one of the copy bots have started moving.
Just gonna pull Savannah into a hug. None of us have gotten into a copy bot.
Alan looks over toward the door. As he does, do you do anything, Yome?
Well, right now she's holding on to Savannah because Savannah looks like she's gonna have a fucking breakdown.
Okay. I just knew that you know that a copy bot is coming up, and you're the only person that can stop it, but since you do not stop it, poof. Caliber comes in.
Ouch, Caliber.
Okay.
Caliber?
Caliber makes his way over toward Savannah. As he does, he stands and looks over toward her. He looks over toward you guys. Cal, what? He looks over toward Yome, looks at Savannah. Savannah's looking very much freaked out at the moment. As Savannah looks to him. He looks over toward the helmet, and then looks over toward her, and then he points to the helmet.
I think Caliber's trying to tell you to do it.
But, I mean, how would you know?
What do you think, Caliber?
Both of us. What? Both of us are Caliber.
Is that me?
What? Savannah looks at him as he does, or as he's standing there. She looks back at you guys. I get it. I didn't know which one was me. I didn't know which one I wanted to do because I said I want Alan to do it, but I also don't, so I was freaked out. I didn't know which one I wanted to do. But I'm Caliber. And if Caliber wants me to put on the helmet, then that's the one I want to do. That one's me, and the other one isn't. I don't know if that's how that works.
Well, that's how it works. That's how it works for now. I will not question it. Are you ready, Savannah? Lay you down.
Alan's sitting there like, this isn't logically how that works, though.
What is even happening today?
Alan.
as you guys bring a Savannah over. Caliber just sort of Caliber tries to be on the side of the bed that is closest to Savannah at all times. Similar to how he was the day before whenever you guys had first did this and it looked like he was protecting her. He basically is right beside of her. You guys feel, again, remembering back whenever Caliber was all with all of the others of the Caliber collective, he definitely seems like, since all of them were Caliber, all of them called themselves Caliber, that again, Savannah is part of that collective, and in sense is the only one left of that collective. But it seems like they seem to think on the same level. She lays back and allows for Yome to put the helmet on her. At which point, almost instantly, she would go asleep and would appear over on Alan's computer. As Alan looks things over and starts to go about performing anything, he goes into a very much a very serious looking mode. He almost immediately just goes straight into doing any sort of diagnostics on Savannah. Savannah not immediately having a great time with it, but in that course of time, you guys see that Chillfox has tried to contact you guys.
Oh, yay. No one jump out at once.
Okay, sorry, Professor.
I'm in a copy
give an example to the class.
I'm in a copy bot.
Yeah, the only ones who can answer it right now are the people in the PET.
I'm in copy.
What's up in this?
Can't sit the fuck still.
I'm sorry.
As you guys in the PET would have to answer it, Chill would come up from there. He would look over to you guys from the computer again. I tried waking her up. She looks like she's gonna be fine to get up. I told her we were going over to your guys' place, and she seemed to jump up and go to the shower.
Of course she did.
With that being said, do we need to bring anything over or anything? He says as he looks over toward Vader.
Is there anything?
I don't know, Vader, is there?
Is there? I don't know, can you?
I don't know. Well, like, oh.
Vader.
Yeah.
Aren't you talking about getting something? I don't know, you seem kind of... I don't know, I'm kind of lost on it.
Your new image data.
You're getting a makeover, remember? Your makeover. Oh my god, I can't believe you forgot your own makeover.
Makeover.
Yeah. He'll blah that.
Okay. As you let them know that you would like that would be great. Kill seems to take that from that blah. As he let you guys know that that John and him will be out as soon as she's done with her shower, and that they'll be making their way to your place. As that goes down, you guys, while inside with their Alan, seems to be basically searching through the data that is in front of him. That again, looking over at it, especially like Cross and C2 looking at this, because again, you guys will be connected to this place. There is a ton of data in this person, similar to how you're pretty sure is inside of Alan at this point. Like, it is much more complicated than a Navi. But as we go through, I'm going to have Alan roll me for his knowledge. That is an...
Alan, go.
What's up?
Go, Alan, go.
Oh, okay. That is an 8. That is a 14 altogether. Alan will take a little bit of time to do this. You see that Alan seems to be mainly in a very focused mode. Savannah just sort of having to stay where she is and not really move or do anything. She's like, so, what's up? But after a little bit of time goes by, after a little bit of time has passed, you guys would hear, someone's at the door! Someone's at the door! And hearing barks from downstairs.
We should really get some cameras instead.
It's probably Jean. I can always ask Shutter if we want cameras.
I thought we did have cameras for the door. We were able to check the door in the past.
Yes, you do have cameras. You have a security
It's in the
system.
network. It's in the network.
You
Guess
have
who's
it.
in the network.
You have security. You have security systems with the progs. Yes.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, who's at the door?
You guys see there appears to be Jean. There is no chill fox or anything, but that's probably because he's in the PET. Do you guys open up the doors?
Yep.
Why is
Okay.
the dog barking?
Because the dog is barking anytime anyone showed up, the dog barks.
Oh, it was anybody? I thought it was only Cobblybots. My bad.
Nope.
Listen, this dog.
He has basically been barking anytime anyone showed up.
My mistake.
He's actually turned into a dog now. I'm sorry.
I was used to him only freaking out when there was a copybot, so I was like, what?
But no, he seems to as soon as you guys open the door, the barking seems to stop because it's like, oh, someone's been let in. He seems to have the same basic qualities as the progs. Literally, his thing is just letting you guys know someone is there.
Just 30% more adorable. Yes, he is.
Not doing any of that weird talking things that we hate.
Exactly.
You guys let Jean in after a little bit, after like 5 minutes or so. She just sort of lets herself in and comes up to the room. As she steps over, she's like, "Hey, I just sort of let myself go in. What's going on here?" She looks and sees Savannah laying on the bed, Caliber over like in a defensive stance, Alan basically eyes glued to the monitor, Yome sitting over there.
We can explain, yes. Yeah.
It would take a very long time to explain.
Do you wish for a blah?
Yeah. She goes and sits down beside where Yome and Savannah is. She's like, yeah, I guess so. She explains how much Chill Fox has told her, because you guys did blah a little bit to Chill Fox. But do you guys want to let her know what happened yesterday? Do you guys want to hold anything back?
Is there anything we feel we should hold back from Jean?
Not that I can think of.
Because it's like if we bring up the Savannah's a bot conspiracy, Jean can easily be like, she's been in my house several times.
You can bring. If you guys don't have anything you want to hold back, you guys can tell her everything.
Yeah, I have no reason to hold anything back from Jean.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's it. Yeah.
I don't think that she's a copy bot. I mean, she like brings her hand over toward like Savannah's hand. Usually when you log out of them, don't they change back into bots, right?
Yes.
Wouldn't this be kind of a log out then?
Yes, theoretically. That's why we're just as confused as you are right now.
But she thinks that something's going on in her head?
We're trying to figure it out, or at least get some semblance of an idea of what it could be. Which is why we're also back to doing this. Have you ever noticed any moments where Savannah acts rather oddly towards you? Or in general?
Well, I mean, she acts pretty odd. Not really too different. I mean, you see, by the way, inside of the computer, Savannah has gone quiet and is basically just listening. She has not said anything since John showed up.
Of course she's not.
I mean, other than all of the flirting she usually does, not really anything. She just seems normal. Shrugs.
That's good. Because you care about Savannah, don't you?
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, I care about all you guys. She looks over to Vader as she says that, and she's like, "Yeah, definitely.
Except
all
you.
of guys."
Glaring daggers.
She looks at Vader at some level. I'm kidding.
But surely Savannah is special. You guys have had several sleepovers together.
Yeah, that's what I was mostly wanting to bring up. I mean, if she was in a bot, she couldn't even pass over that stuff, right?
That's
She couldn't even come into my apartment.
Yome, weren't you the one who started this conspiracy?
Yeah, and I had several ideas as to why they were probably wrong, but it doesn't mean I have to put all my chips on the table. Silly.
How
As
are you? My head hurts.
as John sort of just sits there, she looks over toward each of you. Honestly, when it comes to everything, I mean, it seems rather silly to think that anybody like that could be in any way. I mean, copybots have a lot of limitations, even though we don't really want to think about it. They have to be recharged. They have to continually eat. They have. What were you saying?
Yeah, I believe that people also have to be recharged and continually eat.
Well, yeah, but we don't have to go. We don't. I mean, we can fight against any sort of shutdown, I guess, and we don't have to have an out-of-body experience every time we leave. You know.
Yeah, that's a better way to say it.
We're also very limited, but I guess a lot of people just seem to think that copybots are invincible. You know, they were still made by humans.
Yes. But technology is always advancing more and more to the point that they might not want copybots to be hindered by such limitations. Why do you think you have sci-fi movies where robots take over everything?
You'd think that we would have stopped before we made ourselves into this sort of level of intelligence, huh? Especially with all the premonitions about all these robot uprisings.
Exactly. At any point, the robot apocalypse can commence. It could start tomorrow, for all we know.
Why are you looking at the camera, yo?
What are you looking at us for?
As this continues, you guys eventually do see that Alan seems to sit back from his position. I can't find anything.
Maybe it is encrypted.
There's no admin permissions, no anything that should be making her feel that weird. He's like sitting back. This is... I know what I'm looking for, but I can't find anything.
What if it is encrypted and hidden?
What
Is
if
that possible?
somewhere else, like Caliber?
He looks over toward Caliber. Whenever we went through Caliber's data before, it was very simple. All of the stuff that was changed on him seemed to have been changed by Savannah herself.
We haven't checked it in a while, though. Something maybe might have changed. He's been increasingly learning at a very, very rapid pace. That's something we didn't even expect could happen.
I could check, but I don't really see anything from there.
The only other option is having me hack inside and see if there's anything hidden.
The only problem with that is I'm not sure what could come from that. Again, I know that you're probably thinking about the ability you got from Shutter, but all the information's right here. There's nothing I can find that's locked behind anything. There shouldn't be anyway, because the data was made by the helmet. But still Savannah thinks something's going on. Savannah, you're being really quiet. Shut up. Oh, is Savannah here? She looks at Savannah laying down, looks over toward the thing. Shut up, Alan.
If Savannah's trying to hide, Paradise is gonna just pick her up by the collar like a fucking...
Well, no, it's not that she's trying to hide. It's that she was pretending that she couldn't speak, basically to listen in on what John was saying.
Silly Alan, I'm not Savannah. He doesn't actually say that.
Alan looks over toward Savannah, looks over toward John. I think I might know what to do.
Yeah?
This is gonna sound really strange again. I can't look at myself.
Mm-hmm.
Savannah's the only person's data I've ever seen.
Ah, you wish to offer Jean his tribute.
What?
What?
That's not exactly what I mean.
Is that not where we were? Is that not where we were going?
Let him finish.
Okay.
Thank you, what? I feel like if I had a real
Someone to
person to compare it to, my data or even Jean's, Jean might be even better because Jean is a girl, so girl data would be that, I mean,
Okay, now you're going off the rails.
I'm just saying, it sounds really weird, but I could isolate anything that's different.
Just goes behind Jean. Hey Jean,
Yeah, what's up?
do you want a once in a lifetime chance to be in Alan's bed?
Why? Why are you like that?
No, Paradox. you-
Why? Why you like this?
I think for once she's actually trying to do something.
John looks over towards you, Yome. She gives a bit of a
Smile.
smirk, and she's just like, I mean, yeah, I can do this. You don't have to coax me, but I do appreciate it. I mean, I just want to make sure that you know the risks of everything, and that, I mean, none of us are gonna do anything that I don't.
Briggs is the best. Alan hugs him all the time.
Again, you don't have to coax me, Yome.
Let me have a little bit. Let me have a little bit of fun. The past few hours have been very, very serious.
As she gets pulled away from that conversation, as she goes and sits down. So, he looks over towards Savannah's data. As he does, you see that he takes several pictures of everything that he's seeing throughout the data that seemingly gets getting brought up. There's no way he could copy it all over. Again, it's very, very much data that is far too great for his computer to reliably be able to copy over. But as he does this down, he looks to Savannah. Is that fine with you? I mean, yeah, just go. I guess if Jean's alright with it. Savannah logs out, again, almost instantaneously. Bzz. At which point, she sits up. You guys get Jean strapped down.
I love how she didn't say anything about the whole once in a lifetime. Like, you're not getting any other chances to be in Alan's bed. So take what you can get, girl.
Well, she was busy having a serious conversation until you pulled her away.
Yeah, I know. That's why there's that one bit of Yome shade and never again. Do you want the only chance you'll ever get?
Can't wait for Alan to end up with Jean.
Yep.
Dude, it was
Just
actually
out of
predetermined.
spite. Just out of spite.
I was just like, you know what? Fuck you.
Gonna ruin yours and Phantom's ship in the same freaking swoop.
I'm just saying, I'm Alan Donovan, so it'd be ruining my ship too.
I'm gonna ruin all three of your ships all at once.
No one wins. No one wins.
No one gets wishes.
Worst timeline.
As Jean gets things settled, you guys see that she lays herself back. And again, unfortunately, with her, she is not able to just instantly warp into the thing because her data has to be written down. As she lays there, a little bit will go by, similar to how it happened with Alan at first. You guys wait for the data to get written. Around an hour later, around half an hour to an hour later, she would appear in the main network. She would have the, oh my god, look at all the pretty things around. But then you guys would go and get her. Just like how everybody else had gone. And she is brought back in front of Alan, at which point Alan assures you guys aren't going to do anything. She knows. She's like, yeah, whatever, let's do it. As Alan is going to go in diagnostics, she's like, oh god, this is the most invasive thing that's ever happened ever, because, like, again, all of you guys go through the same thing, yada yada. We've been through this song and dance.
Yeah.
Let's put another John over here. Perfect.
Who cares? Have your existential crisis in the corner, John.
Yeah. Have your whatever. So what are you gonna do?
So does they see your code? It's fine. Get over it.
Alan starts going through all the different codes, seemingly counteracting with all the stuff that he's looking through with Savannah's, all of the code that he had written down and screenshotted from there. As he begins wheeling through everything, it's going to take Alan a little bit of time, but Alan is going to throw in a couple of Alan spalations into this. That's a flick spalation. I'm going to use an Alan spalation. Alan is going to roll for his knowledge. And Ooh, that is a 24. As Alan looks through everything, he seems to catch himself a couple of times and start looking through different things. You see that he seems to find several parts of the data very interesting. Some of the things he seems to be like lingering on, but again, even though Cross and C2, you guys can see what he's looking at, you can't really understand a lot of the data that's in here. It seems to be in the same kind of gibberish as what was what you guys have seen from Savannah's data herself. But as he gets to certain places, he's like, what is... I think I've figured it out.
Oh.
This is interesting. The data is all here. Everything that was in Savannah is all here, but there's so much more inside of John.
What?
What?
There's so
What?
much more data here. Like 3-4 times as much. Huh? I'm not that big. That's not.
Out of character. Oh, that's what the crepes were about.
Savannah goes and like looks over. It's just like, huh. I don't know exactly what it is, but there's tons. I've been able to isolate all of the stuff that's similar between yours and her data, but there is an absolute massive amount of data here. I can only assume that because of what we've been thinking, it's not that Jean is the outlier, but I think Savannah might be. There's just not a lot of information comparably. Oh, what does any of this mean? Yeah, what does any of this mean?
Well, if Savannah doesn't have a lot of data, then are you implying that something from Savannah is missing?
I think a lot from Savannah is missing.
That doesn't...
But that's not the point. I think that this brings back up everything that I'm seeing before. I know that everything's pointing away from it being it, but I think this might bring back the idea that Savannah isn't normal.
Might.
Either way, I have isolated everything out of the way, and I do see some strings of data that Savannah has that John doesn't. Which means that somewhere in here is where any of those weird feelings are, I think. Give or take some of these, which would be different data because of different experiences and different things like that, I could still go through here, and honestly, it'd be a lot easier to check out these strings of data than the entire thing over again. I think I've basically figured everything out that I can from you, Jean. Hmm. So, I've been sitting here thinking, quite a bit. Um, Everything here is me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, you know, as she begins to talk, you guys hear chill. I don't think that's a good idea, John. I what? Uh, Chill Fox inside of the network goes over towards Jean and just sort of like puts a hand on her shoulder. I don't think that's a good idea. Mm. You're
I mean,
fine.
if
You're
it's
fine the
riding-
way you're fine the way you are.
Oh.
You're right. Sorry. Yeah. Um. hmm. It's probably best if you're done with her, we get her out before she gets any other crazy ideas. Sorry, guys. Yeah, of course. You've got to let me try this thing out again sometime, though, okay? Without the whole, making me stand for an hour thing. Yeah, sorry about that. Mm. She gets out of the diagnostics, and she seems to stand there for a second. As she does, she seems to, before logging out, go over and give a hug over toward Chill Fox. At which point, John logging out.
That was interesting.
She sits right up and sits over onto the side. I think what I gotta do now is just go over certain parts of this other data, and I think I can get rid of those weird feelings that she has. You want me to get back in the thing again, huh? If you don't mind. Alright.
Grabs at this point, Yome just kind of like grabs hand, escorts to bed, grabs hand, escorts away from bed. Just like a fucking nurse.
I thought you were a girlfriend program, not an escort program. Anyway, so
You could be a girlfriend. You could be a escort program. Yeah.
Girlfriend for
Jesus
Alan.
Christ, voice in the sky.
Girlfriend for Alan, escort for everyone else.
Again, going through the motions, yada yada yada, getting Savannah to the point where she can have her data being used. As this goes down, another about 30 minutes to an hour goes by. You guys are now around noon, as everything is finally getting to the point where things are getting to their end goals here. You guys had thought you guys were going to leave a lot sooner than this over towards Scilabs, but getting this stuff done was probably something very important to each of you. As he goes through all of Savannah's data, he eventually seems to isolate certain strings of the data. Okay. I think I found it. There are 2 strings here I can't correlate with anything. Not memories, not feelings, not anything that was inside of John's data. These 2 strings of data are completely different. There's no doubt that these aren't supposed to be here. What are you waiting for then? I mean, taking the data out, writing new data is... I got it. I can... Yeah. He goes over the strings of data that are there. He seems to take each of them out. You do see him somewhat back them up in case he needs them, because, that'd be bad. As he removes them from the program. I'm going to end diagnostics now, okay? Mm-hmm. All right. Savannah shifts and then stands there. At which point, that's weird. Everything
Do
go
you
well?
still feel it?
No. I don't. Yeah. I don't feel it. I think I'm fine. I don't feel the need to reply to my mom.
Huh.
Yeah. So what does this mean?
I don't know. Mission success.
Yeah.
What this means?
Maybe we should try it out by letting Savannah go back into her body.
Yeah. As Savannah looks over toward everyone, she gives a salute. Savannah logging out. Savannah sits up from the bed, puts the helmet on the side.
How do you feel?
I don't know. I could tell her I'm on a date.
You very well could.
Yeah. All right. So who am I gonna say I'm on a date with? Should I brag? What do you guys think?
Brag.
Would you? Oh, definitely I would.
You can even be like, "Oh, Mom, I didn't want to have to tell you this."
No, make it seem spicier than it is.
Oh, I can even make it really awkward. I could like pretend like I'm coming out or something.
Oh, you definitely could. Wouldn't that be fun?
I can really make it where she just does not want to read it or even handle it. It'll be great.
Oh, is it one of those text messaging things where she could see you typing? Type for like 30 minutes and then reply, everything's okay.
Well, this is what I'm thinking, is I can send a message going like, well, and then that'll go to her, and then I can type some more, and then it'll be like, I didn't want you to have to, wait a second, hold on, let me get my, and then like, send like a couple of messages that way, and then text Waller, ask her for advice, and then just watch the silence that follows.
Do exactly that.
Make her work for it.
As you see her just sort of lean back against the window and just sort of begin to make out this response on her PET. Caliber looks over, looks back, logs out. His copybot begins to walk back over toward the stations they go to. As he appears back inside the network.
Well, Alan?
I guess it worked out. He looks over at the data that he backed up. I'm gonna look into this later. He puts it away onto his network. Just a bit of data just flung over to the side. As this goes down. Eventually, Savannah sends out her very long, very awkward text over to her mom. As she does this, she steps forward just like, and that should solve everything for today.
Oh my god.
She read it to Bug. She read it to Bug before she sent it.
Bug just went over to the PT and they were just snickering.
Do you think she can reply?
I don't know, to be perfectly honest.
I don't want to know what you sent her, but it sounds interesting.
Oh, you don't?
There were times whenever I asked whether she'd go shopping with me because there were some things that I wanted to ask her advice on. She might not even come home for a couple of days.
Oh dear. Well, and now what?
Well, if everything's worked out, I guess we should make our way over to the others. Jean, I'm sorry we volunteered you for this, but we're gonna be heading over to Scilabs. Oh, that's cool. I didn't need to go there, but she looks over toward Vader. If we're going over toward your mom's place or over toward Kane's or whatever, then I can use the comp there, right?
We don't see why not.
Cool. As she seems perfectly fine. I'm heading out with you guys. At this point, you guys are planning to leave the house. Do any of you, other than Yome, wish to get into a copy bot?
Let's see.
Yeah, Crosswell.
Now, will it be easier or harder if Vader's in a copy bot?
You will probably have to go out of it whenever you're in Scilabs for her to update you.
Yeah, so staying in the PT.
Okay. Paradox, and what?
Are we finding the PT?
It's time to undress.
Can Bug go in his robot?
The robot hasn't been fixed yet. And no, we're not taking that robot in public.
I think Paradox should get in the copper bot. Seen the last time we went to go to Scilabs.
Okay. We are going to say then that Yome, Paradox, and Cross are in copybots. Alan will. Oh God, you changed your clothes. Time to go work out.
No, we're gonna rock the twin tails. We're just rocking. It's just like, I'm ready to go, and then it's like freak out. Oh yes, Zips hoodie.
Since there are several other models remaining, I would say that because you guys have the extra two Model Fs, Caliber and Chill Fox would definitely go to take them if they were allowed. Which Alan is perfectly fine with them taking them if you guys aren't going to use them.
Absolutely not. How fucking dare they?
How fucking dare. But with all that being said, they each seem very much adamant about heading over towards Scilabs at this point. Is there anything you guys would like to do before you guys head off towards Scilabs?
Brain's empty.
Also, Flick will get inside of her copy bot. Because she has her custom copy bot.
There's more din buns.
Oh, there's more dim buns!
There's more dim buns.
I need to grab dim buns.
Okay, are you sure Bug can't get in the robot? He wouldn't abuse his power too much.
Bug would never have used any power he's given. What do you mean?
There's no way he would use his taser fingers and use them like finger guns and go in a rodeo.
Pew, 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 pew.
This is why we don't take God, Bug.
He's not going to yell yeehaw either, nor is he going to go into an arcade and like play Street Fighter. Okay, that one he might actually do.
He might go play some Street Fighter.
Yeah, he might play what would his name be? What's the
skinny Para Bunny and Vader Bunny.
Bun Vader.
Bun Vader.
Bun Vader.
Vader. Fucking precious.
Who's the skinny dude with the claws? I think Bug would main him.
Skinny dude with the claws?
Yeah, like he wears a mask, he has
Oh,
claws.
that's God, something.
What game?
Street Fighter.
Vega?
What is it?
Vega?
Vega.
That's
right.
Vega.
Yeah. It's Vega.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much for all the new buns. But you guys start to make your way away then, I'm guessing, since nobody has any other things they need to do.
Nope, we're good. Just started undressing in the room. It's like, well, I'm not telling you all to leave.
And I'm out.
I can't get up with the
As
Paradox
Bug
Bunny.
tries to undress. Well, you guys.
Oh my God.
And then everybody runs out screaming.
And then everyone just kills Bug.
And then he's dead.
It's just like she starts undressing. Savannah's still there. John's like, that means you too.
Ah!
Come on, we can both watch.
As you guys, first off, head over toward the subway station or the train station.
Oh no.
Oh my God, Paradox.
Paradox.
Ah, that's good.
Paradox.
Oh, I love it. It's Paradox.
That's pretty.
I love it.
Hey,
That's really
what's
good.
up, docs?
Shut the
That's
fuck up.
terrible, Will.
I'm gonna fucking arrest you.
So, first things first, you guys would first make your way onto the train station. As you guys go there, this is the first time you guys have been to the train station since learning about the thing that happened. I want to
It's just
know.
one big fucking port. It's just one big port.
I want to know, as you guys get here, do you guys want to check the wall in any way, or do you guys want to ignore it?
By the way, now that I actually played the Battle Network games, I feel silly
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
because now I know what this area is.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Paradox is gonna check the station walls.
Paradox, you make your way over to it. You do remember on the other side of this wall there is a monitor as well as the big tunnels that are happening there. As you make your way over toward it, you guys would notice that the wall seems very flush with everything. There, you don't really see any seams. Looking very closely, you guys can see these several different ports that are there. Again, some of them being the dummy ports you guys had noticed the last time you were here. As you look to it, is there anything you would like to do with the wall, or do you want to leave it alone?
If I remember from the other side of the wall, how is it that this opened exactly? Is it like a
Most every single thing that you opened, every time you opened one of the things, you would have to jack into one of the outlets that are there, one of the jack in ports. You guys are pretty sure that some of the ones here are false. You're not sure which ones. You're not sure what's going on there. But you have them. But you do now know that this stuff is there.
Careful doing it in public, by the way. There's a child here.
No, you see, that's actually it's fine. That's actually a dead child.
Thank goodness.
And
oh, thank goodness, a dead infant on the ground.
See,
I was worried.
Nothing. Use condom. Nothing.
This is actually a murderer.
Oh, yeah, that explains everything.
Oh,
Is that the purple guy?
Well, I mean,
is purple guy Ness?
We're getting off track. Anyway,
there we go.
Angry eyebrows, so you know that he's evil.
Okay, so look at these dummy. So there's how do I test if these are? Do I just?
I want to know what's your plan here? Because you know that if you get the right one, you're just gonna open the door.
I guess. No. I just want to see which port was the one that would actually open it. Like which ones were the dummies.
You can 100% try that.
Doesn't mean I want to open the door right now. I just want to see which ports are shit and which ones aren't.
The only way you'd be able to do it is by jacking into them.
Yeah.
And if you get the right one at that point, the wall is going to open.
And no, it's fine. I can do it later. We know it's there. It's not going to go anywhere. It's a fucking hallway.
While you are there, I would like you to roll me for scam, please.
Yeah, it's a thing. Oof. 4.
Roll again.
5. Oh.
Remember, that's not how things work here.
All right, not brain. So 6 and
that is 11 altogether.
Yeah, that's all of it.
Looking around, the only thing you try to do from here is you try to see where any of the camera equipment would be. You're trying to see if there's anything here that would be able to give the angle from what you had seen before. You can't really seem to find anything though. You guys eventually get onto the train. Nothing big will happen on the train this time. We're just gonna get you guys over towards Scilabs. Look at you guys, already over towards Scilabs. As you guys make your way here, each of you would find your way stepping into the main area here, into the main hall. You guys are not main hall, the main front area. You guys do not see a gigantic copy bot, so there is no Quakeman here currently, at the very least. But as you guys continue going forward, you do pass by the beginning entrance to the to Scilabs. If anybody remembers the things that are at Scilabs, you guys basically already have each of you guys having new backup data, which is very good. You guys had got that from Shutter before. I can give one to each of you. Make sure you guys don't die.
We get to avoid true death one more day.
There you go. Each of you don't have to die now. And the only other things that Scilabs does sell, you guys are pretty sure you can find either better versions at the mall network, or much different things in general at the mall network. But if you guys want, the main things you guys would know they sell here are the advanced programs, and they do sell the mastered programs, which again, all of these can be found elsewhere in the mall network or in the mall area. Do you guys want to wait and do that, or do you guys want to do it here?
If we can find it in the mall, may as well do it there, and then I can also update the spreadsheet to reflect the mall.
Well, the mall. When I say the mall network, I mean around the city network, which is to say Higsby's, which you guys already have written down.
Okay.
However, there is one other place you guys haven't been that is over at the mall, which is basically the Battleship Arcade, which does have several different programs you guys haven't been able to see for a bit, including the battleship handling programs. But those are over at the Battleship Arcade.
Are we able to buy basic here?
Basic is not here, no, unfortunately.
Okay, never mind.
That's one of the programs you guys have not been able to find recently because you guys have not went to any of the net battle-y places.
Yay.
But again, you guys can easily go there later today. I know that you in particular are looking for that, so. And you don't have to get basic. You guys could go and get advanced if you wanted to.
Do we have to get like the first one to get the second one?
Basically, if you buy the second one, you're paying for the second and first one. So we're going to assume you get the first one, then you upgrade to the next one. But eventually, you guys make your way up. I would like to know: do you guys want to go straight to Donovan's place first, or do you guys want to go to the SNet place first? And by Donovan, I mean Kane.
Probably want to drop the USB first, don't we?
If you guys feel like that's what you want to do, you definitely can.
That's a suggestion. If anyone else has anything otherwise.
Did Yome end up finding a way to remove the way that we have been looking at it, or?
We decided not to because once they get Melon back, it's gonna automatically contradict it because she's gotten the update inside of it.
Yeah.
By the way, Melon still hasn't woken up.
She's asleep forever now. We may have made a mistake.
I mean, it's not. Well,
it's fine.
I mean,
we should probably try to wake her up because if she's gone for too long, SNet's gonna lose their shit.
Currently, if you guys, again, 3 of you are in the PET. Currently, if you guys attempt to try to wake up Melon, she seems like she is still deep within that sleep that she was in before. Similar to again, like whenever you guys were with Quest Girl, it's very weird to see someone sleeping in the network. But she seems mainly like she's smiling. She seems to be like in having a good mood or in a good dream, basically. If you guys would like to try to do anything else to wake her up, you guys can let me know, but minor shaking and talking doesn't seem to get her up immediately.
Maybe it is like Sleeping Beauty and she requires a kiss.
Pucker up, what?
So, Yome, upon saying that, I need you to roll me for your link.
Oh hell. Hold on. Fucking throw in that inspiration. 5. Good thing I did. 11 plus 7 is 18.
So as you say that, oh, maybe she's waiting for some. Maybe she needs a prince's kiss. You do see, just again, Watt, C2, and Vader. You guys see very, very subtly but noticeable that her lips seem to somewhat pucker.
Unbelievable.
You know what? C2's gonna go over.
Oh no!
Whoa, C2, don't there.
You try C2?
C2 gonna try.
C2.
Like, look at all these cowards. God, clearly needs a.
It's a real man's job.
It's a real man's job. C2 is ready. As C2, you lean down and you attempt to give a prince's kiss. At which point you do see that Melon's eyes slightly open. She looks up to see you as you see a surprised look on her face as she kind of pulls back like, "Oh wow, whoa, oh, I guess I deserve that, huh?"
So that did get you up.
Oh wait, I was right.
She was right.
I'm sorry to say, but I've actually been awake for quite a while.
So you were waiting on a prince's kiss.
I didn't exactly think that was what was going to happen, but whenever Yome said it, I couldn't help but think it would be fun. I guess that makes you my prince, huh?
C2 just pops up her chest like, yeah, I'm a prince now.
I wonder if there's time to talk to Heather Black about changing my outfit. I'm kidding. I need to be a prince now.
Fuck that. Have you ever seen Utada? Even girls can be princes.
I was more meaning to get a prince outfit.
Yeah, exactly. Same shit.
As she seems to raise herself up, she mostly sort of floats her way to being like a bit up. She looks over toward both Vader and Watt, and she's like, "Well, it seems like there's no eligible princes here either way."
Okay.
Ouch.
Tough crowd. Well then.
Well, I am an eligible prince, but I didn't feel like it.
You see that she seems to cross her arms and look away, but then she looks back and gives a smile.
I believe we're going to be going toward my home soon.
Mm-hmm.
Should I hide here, or should I show myself somewhere else? Once I'm around, Crystal will be sure to know that I'm here.
I figured they'd be worried about you.
I was just wanting to know if you wanted them to know that I was here with you, or if I should leave and appear somewhere else in the network.
I feel it could be risky if they know that you're with us. They'll think we took you away. It's not exactly wrong, but
that's probably what we need to do, to be honest. I know that eventually, once they look at our data, they're going to find out, but I don't think that we need to have them immediately find out, right? If you don't mind, Melon.
I don't mind in the slightest. Also, I'm very happy that all of your problems were settled without any sort of help from my end.
All of our problems?
Well, you said you were wanting to look into real girls, and when you brought that other girl in, I had thought that potentially you had forgotten that I'm a real girl. You could have just looked at my data, couldn't you?
Well, you were asleep. You were asleep at the time, so we couldn't consent.
Yeah, I couldn't just go into. I mean, as she seems to give off a bit of a wave, and you hear Melon logging out.
Don't you worry, Alan. We know you're nothing short of a gentleman.
Yeah, I guess. I'm glad that it worked out. As he looks over toward you guys, then I guess let's
go and talk to Crystal.
Hmm.
Get everything off of here. None of those there. You all find yourselves heading over toward the SNet office. As you guys do, just like before, it seems like it is heavily locked on one side. You guys go to contact the one that is inside of there, which is Crystal. I'm trying to find the one I usually use for her, but I don't know if I updated it yet from the other version. I don't think I did, and I think I got rid of all the original ones. So let's just say this one. I really wish I knew where she was. Because she was a blue version of these guys. She was a blue version of this one. Actually, no, she was a blue version of the boy navs, but she had the. Oh no, she was the old whatever. Either way, you guys make your way to it as you guys hear from the outside. I'm sorry, but no one is in the office at the moment. Is there anything I can do to aid you? Alan would look over to Paradox because you're the one that had the thing with her, Anthony.
Yeah. Yeah. He motions towards. He takes the flash drive. He's just like, yeah. I said I'd come back for it with it, right?
Is that Paradox?
How could you forget about me so soon? I'm hurt.
There are no access to cameras outside that I can currently look through. I can only go based on your voice currently.
At least that's recognizable, I suppose.
But is that if that is you, I can suppose you have brought what I told you to bring. I told you not to return in case you did, unless you did.
Mm-hmm. Got it right here.
You see that after a bit of time has gone by, you guys hear the beeping of the locks opening at the outside of the room, and the doors spreading apart and allowing you all entry. As that happens, you guys go to step in, and all of you just sort of see the empty room that is SNet once more. As Savannah starts going over toward anything, you hear, "That would be far enough." Yeah. She steps over toward the door and just waits. Yeah, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to confirm that you have the dongle that you had presented that you did.
Yeah, he'll. Where do I plug it in at?
There's no need to plug it in. I would like you to return it to the end of the room where you see the orange light.
I'll go over and put it down on the orange light.
As you do. Okay, I've been circling around trying to figure out what I was doing, and I'm like, oh right, I'm supposed to be putting another bunny up. Because I was sitting here what was I doing over here? Why did I come over here?
Damn straight.
Hiya! Look at the bunny.
Did you notice a little trend of that they all have? They all have a little thing going on.
Oh, do they? Let me look.
Yeah, to take a close look at them.
I'm taking my close look.
Oh, there's a message on each of them. Let's see. The Illuminati are.
No. Take a look at them and take a look at us. No one tell him.
Trying to think.
So there was no message. I was being a dick.
Okay, so it's the I think it's the same pose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
they say
It took me a minute to figure it out because I can't see the bottom half of you guys on your tokens.
Yeah.
It became the most obvious once I saw Cross and Vader.
Yeah, I think that Vader and Watts were the ones that kind of clued me into it. But yeah, look at that. They all using
Imagine if we were
the
replaced
same.
with bunnies.
They all using the same stances as all the other ones.
Can't
Heck
believe
yeah.
it. We got the bun soul.
Yeah, I even got the purple guy as an Easter bunny over here.
You guys went over to Night Bunny, and instead of getting the Night Soul, you guys got Bun Soul.
Bunny soul.
Oh yeah, look at this. This is. I thought it was peppy hair, to be honest, for a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, look at all those buns. Thank you for all the buns. As you go over and place it down. Paradox?
Repeat that.
You go over and place it down, you said?
Yeah.
You make your way over toward the orange light and you place it down. As you do, you notice that the light seems to intensify as to the Navi's eyes, not the human's eyes. There does appear to be a very slight scanning seem to be happening over top of the dongle. As it seems to scan the dongle, you see a opening appear at the base of the area you placed it into, as the dongle seems to sink in. That'll be all. You can all leave now.
And
we just like get consumed.
Yep, it got brought down into the drawers and dresser thing over at the end of the hall.
And the information about Dr. Coda.
You notice that the voice goes silent for a second and then seems to raise back up. Any agreements that we have done, I will be sure to follow with. However, at the moment, I am doing my own job. Is that fine, officer?
That's fine, as long as you get them to me.
You can expect a response by the end of the day. What were you saying?
Look forward to it.
Oh no, she was just gonna ask when would be the right time to come to you then for that information, but she already kind of answered that.
You can expect a response before the end of the day. If you approach back here, then of course I can give it to you in person, or I can send it to your terminal.
We'll see how the day goes.
Where is Dr. Coda anyway?
Unfortunately, that is classified information.
Of course it is.
Is there anything you can tell us? Is anybody else working at the moment? We currently have 3 employees working at this hour. And you can't tell us if any of those are Dr. Coda. Unfortunately, that is classified information.
And what about Dr. Blues?
You hear a pause for a moment, and then... I have been told that is classified information. Okay. Alan seems to, at that point, back up a little bit. He says, very lowly, to where only the copybots in the room can probably hear him. If that's the case, she's talking to someone. We should leave.
Good call.
Well, thank you for your time.
We're leaving. We tell you where we're going, but that's classified.
Only be so smarmy.
As there is a definite giggle coming from Flick, John, and Savannah as that happens.
I was worried it was from the police officer. The bug would have taken it back. Don't enjoy that.
Oh no! I thought we were done.
There's an Allen bun.
I thought we were done with the bun.
No, everyone. No, not everyone. No,
No.
you. The gang's all here now. Oh no, we need Bug. But the
It's
gang's
only
all
Bug. You know, we need Bug.
We don't need Bug. Bug's already kind of already kind of a bunny, right? Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, he's got really skinny ears.
Yeah, hoppity hoppity, money's my property.
Look at his little bitty ears.
Look at those tiny
Those little
ears.
tiny ears.
He
I
looks
love
less
Easter.
stressed as a bunny. We need to transform Alan.
He does. He does look less stressed as a bunny.
It's because his lack of eyebrows.
Well, it's
And
fine.
so,
As a bunny, he's allowed to express his libido.
Like, it's kind of like that one meme where the witch turns someone into a frog and then they're the happiest they've ever been in their life. Wait, no. Wait.
He's like, I'm a rabbit. What do I have to possibly be sad about? I'm a rabbit.
I'm a
vegetarian-
bunny.
My vegetarian diet has done wonders for me. I can hop around.
This is my vegan body.
But around this time, you guys do make your way over toward the area to go and check on Kane and Donovan and them. As you guys approach the door, you guys head toward Kane, Donovan, and Brad's rooms or his room. Upon getting to the door, no one answers. You guys hear. Is there anything I can help you with? You guys hear Shutter. Hey Shutter, we're here to talk with Kane and Donovan and the others. They're currently out. Do you want inside?
Inside is better than the hallway.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just duplicate this because I'm gonna need another one. Shut up. Perfect. As you guys are led inside by Shutter, the doors seem to open automatically, and you guys step in. At this point, Watt, Vader, and C2 could make their way onto the.
Wait a minute! I thought this one was Kane's apartment.
Nope.
Don't worry about that.
They are.
I thought Kane's apartment was the flipped one, and this one was our apartment.
Well, you're wrong.
That's what I. Okay.
You're wrong now.
You're wrong because this one over here is another person's apartment that is also a flipped apartment. So it's all about perspective, really.
Okay, that's fair.
It's all about perspective, really.
You can tell by the
All
chair.
right, okay, I believe you.
There you go. Thank you. You are correct, though, Squeaky. His apartment usually is flipped. But no, as you guys approach, you guys see that there is a Shutter just kind of in the room. You see him sitting on the chair as you guys come in. Relaxing?
Well, this is a different change.
Same to you. Yeah. He just
I
steps
assume...
in.
Wait, what do you mean a change? Yeah.
I'm guessing she's referring to
Well,
me.
Shutter?
He's usually in a copy bond.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
With everything that's been going on, I've been preferring to stay inside of this one, especially now that I do have my shipment in. Your shipment?
Your cameras.
They arrived this morning. I've been placing them around as many times as I can, but at the moment there are still a couple of shifts I need to wait for to end so that I can place the ones I need to put inside of sensitive areas.
I'd actually really like to help you with that one. Alan, how close are we to completion of my body?
Of my body.
Of my body.
I mean, honestly, it wasn't that messed up. I just have to probably clean all the salt water out of it.
Good.
We've just been procrastinating, as they say.
I really don't want you to be able to walk around.
I'm just gonna be setting up camp. Okay, I understand your worries.
Yeah, I'm glad you're at least a little self-aware.
If Bug does get around and moving, he could be very useful. When he's smaller, he can get to the more sneakier areas. Sure, your cables could reach them, but why not have another person help you?
Honestly, it might be a good idea just to have something like that on our side. We know that they have some of them, and even though that other Vader is gone, we don't know if that means all the other bugs are gone.
Yeah, I guess all that and less about, the beauty of human civilization, the buildings, and even the grass at times. And look, we all have our reasons to be in copy bots.
Shutter just looks over toward like the window. You're cultured now.
When did that happen?
He's cultured now.
I think ever since the time I think ever since he was presented with the option to be in his own body and enjoy the world on his own. That's not a bad thing. That's a natural
You
progression.
cannot prove or deny that. I'll have you speak to my lawyers later.
You don't have a lawyer.
Not yet, anyway.
I only ever spoke to him yesterday, so didn't know.
Look, I don't speak a lot about it because sometimes I think it's not an option for a guy like me, okay?
So now it is an option, so you can explore it.
So where is Donovan and Kane and Brad? They had got your message earlier about not going to school, so they decided to head over toward the arcade.
I thought he was gonna say, so they went to school.
So they denied your single request.
So they went to school to beat up the bad guys.
Playing hooky in the most obvious of ways.
Donovan was talking about upgrading Blitzman.
So what is this
apparently they're going to go and
like?
use. Apparently they're going to go and use the funds that he has attained through his different bounties to upgrade Blitzman's battle chip handling. What were you saying, Bug?
What's this arcade place like?
You guys were there before. That is where Vader had fought Blitzman before.
Well, yeah, but he didn't get to experience the arcade.
Okay. That's where you battle people.
That's where you have knife fights.
And then people either live or die.
Look, I'm not saying that Bug's going to evolve into a gamer. So let's continue.
I'm not gonna say it. So let's continue. I mean, we're heading over toward the mall anyway, so I guess it just is another step. Although I think we're supposed to be looking through some other stuff right now, and I'd also like to check out my mom's place again.
Yeah, and is there a place we can do the adjustments?
I was gonna do it here, as long as Shutter's fine with it. Fine with what? You mind if I use the computer here? I want to see if I can install some new image data into Vader.
Yeah, I mean, is he gonna watch, or...?
I mean, at this point, I can basically watch almost every inch of this place.
Mm-hmm.
So yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Isn't it great?
Almost every inch? Like I said, there are still a few more private corners of this place that I haven't been able to install anything. But I do have at least a dozen or so more cameras I can place around.
What do you have?
He just like looks over toward Bug. I believe I told you the models yesterday. Same ones, mostly the types that are hard to see whenever you put them in positions of well. He motions over toward the ceiling. As you do, you see what appears to be a bit of discolored part of the ceiling mesh. As you look at the mesh itself, you can tell that there is something sticking there. It does not look like any sort of camera or any sort of lens of any kind that you've seen.
Oh, that is nice. Just as you described it.
Just as we talked about yesterday, because that was the thing that we bonded over.
Yeah, we found out they bonded over.
I mean, they were apparently hanging out at the end of yesterday, so I don't know.
It really is amazing. Shutter is an all-seeing eye. In the
Yeah,
network and in the real world.
Yeah, that's not concerning or anything. You're right.
Yeah, it's not all, yeah.
I feel incredibly
Let this
exposed.
happen.
I mean, that's how it was all before. No one seemed to have a problem with it.
Yeah,
Well,
because
yeah,
nobody,
but I
yeah, 'cause
wasn't
nobody
gonna
really
change
knew,
my-
huh?
And I wasn't going to change my image data in front of people either.
Oh,
It's whatever.
okay.
What it's whatever. What's Shutter gonna do if he just sees a couple of people doing some weird things?
He's probably already seen things like that, right, Shutter? Is the seat taken off?
You
just
say
don't
that,
make
he
it-
looks to you, then he stands up.
God damn it.
He's like, here you go.
I'm overcharged
You
right now.
You still both think the same.
What? What?
What?
Nothing, just me having a little bit of fun. You can sit back down, Shutter.
Sits down. Unlike Alan, you don't really have to tell him twice. He's like, yeah, okay. At which point, John will get up. I'm only gonna need around 30 minutes to an hour.
All right.
He motions over toward Kane's room. As she does, she looks back over toward Vader, just like, come on.
Yeah. As Vader heads there. Seriously.
I'll go and see if you need any help. Chill makes his way over with her as Vader, you three of you go into Kane's room to attempt to upgrade you. At this point, because you guys are planning on waiting here, and there's not a ton of reason for you guys to be here now that Kane, Donovan, and Brad had left. The only other thing you guys really can think of is C2. You can think about your upgrade that potentially could happen here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get an upgrade.
It
It's gonna be
is
great.
around 2 p.m. at this point. It is more than enough time for Heather Black to have had a decent bit of a rest since that message was sent to you.
I should go harass.
As you just see Cross or C2 just like, well, later bitches, wee.
Goodbye.
By the way,
Wanna go?
because we're assuming that the that Cross has her helmet, I'm guessing we need to probably put the
take your
helmet
metal
over there.
Let's all go over here now.
As
Here, hold
C2,
on,
you're
we'll
going to
fix
be
it.
heading over to the other section that I told you we were going to go to because that's
There we
what-
go, perfect.
All according to plan.
I
You
like
never move.
According
You
to
can't move cross
plan.
anymore.
That's again something we need to do once you decide to
and we can,
I
see, and we
cannot
can
talk.
see the and we can see the Heather Black image we got last week.
Hey,
Okay.
adorable.
Let's see.
That's something we still need to do before. Well, oh my god, I cannot talk today. That's still something we need to do whenever you decide to give yourself a break, Shutter.
A break.
Yeah, people take those.
He sort of just like looks around at the area. I was actually thinking that once I got all the cameras up, I might secure myself in the network.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
Hmm.
He sort of like looks around and just sort of like leans back. Kane doesn't really need me to be any sort of combat Navi. And honestly, he's been doing a lot of his own stuff recently. I was thinking about combining myself with the network.
Huh?
But there's still other things we need to do, right, Shutter?
He looks over at you. If I do this, then I can have full control and security over the entire place at all times. Breaks wouldn't really be anything that I would need to do, and it would be able to keep everything safer.
But back then you didn't have to do that.
Back then, I was still trying to... He looks over at you.
Hmm?
Back then, I was still trying to be different.
Hmm.
He just
Is it
sort
what you
of
want to do?
he just sort of like sits there for a second. Cross, you say?
Is it what you want to do?
If I do it, I'll be able to keep everything in Labs under my watch, including the secret parts over at SNet. Not to mention, I'll be able to make sure that Kane isn't taking any sort of, well, problem like what happened with his father. And if there's anything going down like what happened over at
You're not
Alan's
answering the
place.
question.
He looks over toward both of you as he again tried to just talk through both of you.
That's why she's like cuts him off. You're not answering the question.
Sorry, what was the question again?
Did
Looks over
you
to
want
Cross.
to? Is this what you want?
Of course.
But we were still gonna work on that network together. We were gonna change your lookup.
I can still
You
do
said
that.
You could still do what you're doing now, being out and about in the physical world as well.
He opens his mouth and then just sort of shuts it and looks away.
Mm-hmm.
You see him kind of smirk and look over at you. Come on, it's technically changing my lookup, right?
Yeah, but
And I can still help you build a server.
you're not helping me build a server. It's our server, remember?
Right.
Mm. She looks genuinely a little bit sad at that. It's like,
Have you talked to Kane about this? No. But I don't think I need to. Kane's dad is gone. So is the vice president. And if we allow things to continue as they are, so will Donovan be. But if I take control of this place, the police are only a millisecond away. All of the windows and all of the doors can be closed at the same time all over this place. I can even move people to where I want them to be. Send forth as many of the copy bots as possible. I could even subdue them if I'd like. This place will be completely safe for Kane and Donovan. As well as you, Alan, if you decide to stay. I thought you were supposed to be like me. What? Alan sits up. You're acting a lot like my dad.
Sorry.
Then you have a smart dad. Yeah, and he also got taken.
Oh shit.
Shudder doesn't really know what to say to that.
your hacking program.
They want you. No matter what, they're gonna try to find some way to get you. And we saw based on what we saw over at the boat, they can get through even the craziest of programs. World 3 will find you, and if you make yourself the entire network,
You put the entire network in danger.
This place has already been attacked once, right? I can do it. Alan looks over at him, looks over toward Yome, Cross, and what? Since they're the three that have been talking the most about it.
Mm. Would you be able to unbind yourself? Or would you be stuck to it?
He's thinking about taking... If he does what he's gonna do, he's not gonna be a Navi anymore. He'll go into being a regular program. There's no going back. Backup data will only last for an amount of time as well.
Absolutely not!
He looks at you.
That means I lose Shutter.
I'll still be around.
Yeah, but you can't leave Scilabs.
No. I guess not. There wouldn't be any reason to.
And is hanging out not a good reason?
I guess that it would be fun to still go around, but when everything is safe, maybe there'll be a way we can fix it.
That's not good enough. Ifs or maybes are not good enough.
We've already figured out where to go, what to do with all this. We are already on the right path. We don't have to do something like this. Kane and Savannah, not Kane, Donovan and Savannah are both members of the City Net Battlers. We basically have access to everything we can get. Paradox is going to get the commissioner on our side. And we've already went through everything before. You heard what they said, though. What you guys told me. At the end, they haven't been targeting you guys yet. Huh? What was the last thing that voice told you? The last thing on one of those cards you guys found.
Something about regretting our decisions.
You need security now more than ever. We need to use what they want now more than ever. We don't need your protection, we need you. Your hacking program. That's the thing they're trying to take from you. You're special. You can't coop yourself up here and wait for them to find you.
And even aside from all that, I want you around.
She just kind of like kneels in front of the chair.
Shatter.
Looks down to Yome, looks over toward Cross.
I trust you and I trust your judgment. If you are absolutely sure this is the best thing, then I'll believe you, but make sure it's what you want, and it would be a shame to lose you.
He looks from Cross over toward Yome.
Also, once again, probably a bad idea to jeopardize the entire network. And that aside, if you intend on doing this, you should tell Kane. I don't care if you think you don't have to. I'm also not asking.
You have to let him know what's right. Even if you do plan on doing this, he needs a Navi.
What if out of all of us here, he's the one that wants you to stay the most, even more than me?
I don't have all the security cameras up yet. I'll not have them up before probably tomorrow. I've heard what you've all said. I'll talk to Kane. But I still think this is the best idea. Even if it isn't what I want. It goes with what I want. This program inside of me is important, but it's not me. I'm a security Navi. If I can't keep this place secure, then what am I?
You're Shutter. You're my friend. Someone I care about. Someone who I want to keep spending time with and having fun with. That's what you are if you can't be a security Navi.
He looks to you, he looks to Watt, he looks over to Cross, looks to Alan. I'll talk to Kane. That's all I'll say. I won't make any decisions without seeing you guys first. Either way, I should let them know that you're on your way. He stands up.
We got butter.
Oh no.
We got butter.
Yeah.
Oh, there's little carrots at the end.
We got butter. We
Oh
got
my
butter.
god.
Like how his arms are so detached.
There is also
Well,
a
yeah,
bun.
it's not Shutter without the ball joints.
Oh god, you're right. There is also a bun.
Yeah, there's bug right above that.
Pick up your
There's just
ex-boyfriend
Bunny.
aisle free.
There's just one.
Having them both.
As Yome says, let's actually hang out. Then Shutter, like in the friend zone's like, no, it's not the friend zone. He then starts building with wood. It's friend ship.
Oh my god.
You fucking
Oh my god.
you are the most
And thus-
insufferable fucking person.
There's
And thus the friend
Bung.
zone was no more.
There's Bung right there. And then we got butter.
Bug.
Butter. You
It's like
butter.
bugs. It's like bug snacks. Everything's a rabbit.
I just love how like everyone is anthropomorphic, but Buck is just literally a rabbit.
He's just a rabbit standing up.
He has that look of him like, yeah, try to mess with me. I dare you.
I like how we
I'm
all
not
live with
cute. Shut up.
I'm not
I'll
cute. Fuck
fucking
you.
stalk you.
I'll fucking steal your credit card.
Fucking chew on your credit card. You can't use it anymore. I'll piss on it.
I'll eat the chip and piss on it. Fuck you.
As he stands up, he looks to you guys again, saying that he's not going to make any decisions without seeing you guys again.
Hug.
You go to hug him. As you do, you notice that he sort of, as you hug onto him, he gives you a small smile, but then he looks away and seems to jack out of the copybot.
Hugging copybot.
As he appears in the network, he looks back to you guys. You can use that vanity if you want. And then he disappears.
I've never been in a vanity before.
It'll make you look like a real person.
I think it would just explode.
It'll make you look like a real person. You want to try? It's not like Scilabs has a shortage of vanity bots.
Ooh, can I? No, I'll wait for my robot.
You'll wait for your vanity robot.
I will warn you, if it does work out, you will be in the nude. Secure your assets.
I
Who
think
cares
since
about
the only
that?
person here
You
who
a-
brought clothes is you, we shouldn't do that.
Do you have an extra set of clothes? I'll just wear that.
I have no shame in my physical form.
There you go. If you're confident in your assets,
I
jump
would
right in.
I would like us not to walk to the mall with a naked paradox.
How about just for a couple minutes?
I would like to not look at a naked paradox.
You can look away.
Close your eyes.
You can look away.
Paradox, don't do it. Please don't do it.
Paradox, do it anyway.
I'm not ready for this.
It's okay. It's okay, Alan. You can just look at me instead.
I'm going home. As you guys contemplate throwing different ones of you in the vanity, Paradox has brought up a lot, Calibur's brought up a lot. You guys keep looking over at what, like, hey, we can see if you actually have fucking ears.
You will not see my fake penis.
As you guys start talking about putting people inside of things, C2, you would have made your way over toward Heather Black, and we are getting a little bit late, so just to kind of get that through, you would find her that she is somewhat still laying down, but not like asleep. Whenever you showed up, she did seem to stir herself. At which point she would definitely, just like what John is doing, she would take C2 over to her CPU. She would begin to install the image data. Both Vader and C2, you guys would know this is changing your default data. This isn't like one of the programs the others have been throwing into their Navi custs. Last chance, is that fine?
Oh yeah, Vader's going to like be a little uncomfortable, but he'll go through it.
C2?
I knew it. Just like change me, baby.
Alrighty. So,
Close
as
me.
you guys would it'd take around 30 minutes to an hour for both of these installations to go through. But as they do, I think we'll end things off for the night, showing off 2 Navis making their way back to the main network here. One stepping out from where Kane's room is. The other showing up onto the main network after around an hour or so goes by. As that happens,
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to present to you 2 new Navis.
Bram fucking new. Yep, never before seen.
At least in this form.
As we
Let
have
me introduce you to the new Bug Vader and C2.
we have Bug
Why
Vader
do
and
you suddenly
C2.
just sound like Squidward?
Look at him.
It's just
I,
hand.
like, I love how you just embraced Penguin. Like it's not even like it just did it.
It's
Yeah,
not
that's
Club
nice.
Penguin anymore. It's Home Penguin.
Dude, you're looking like a snack though. You're looking like a cooked pork chop.
As you guys see again, looking over at C2, she has completely gotten rid of all of her armor as well as shield and everything else. Has gone full nurse looking everything. She seems to have her hair in a different style. She no longer needs the style red program. Her just entire outfit was made red because of what was going on, as well as her hair. So she, you can free up that section from C2's thing here, the vanity red.
Oh, good. One square.
But yeah, and as we look at Vader, there are definitely some aspects from what you guys can tell. Mostly the build has changed to more of resembling that of perfect Vader. However, the armor, the helmet, and of course the protruding beak nose that is the penguin thing here seems to be completely on Vader's end of the spectrum. And again, the blaster itself looks as if it is very perfect Vader by like shape, but very much more of a mechanical like actual like attachment like Vader's was. And as we look at these, let's go ahead and get some larger versions so we can look at the full arts.
Shit, Perfect Vader really did take over.
Look at these guys.
Majestic.
Look at them.
Best part is I have rain boots, so my foot won't get wet.
Ride his magnum cock.
Yeah, man, dude, get the fucking pants. This is a Christian stream.
We'll give him some shorts,
What?
hold on.
I like how he's just wearing a body. He's just like a fucking bodysuit.
And we
Give me
finally
a-
have
no,
we finally have
no
high
jorts, huh?
we finally have the high quality image of the emblem
The
for
logo.
Bug Vader.
Oh yeah, and it was a really good job, and I was like, yeah.
Proper
Dude,
But
but
it-
it melted them both like.
You know, you
drawings
guys can
really
actually
well.
draw on him if you lock him down, right?
Yeah, but me, I want to draw George inside the fucking room. All right, get the fuck out my ass.
properly. That was way too small. They're gonna see everything.
Oh, good.
Like how our default answer is always to go to jorts.
Jorts in the front.
You've heard of Jitch with Savannah. Now get ready for Jastard.
Lord.
Yeah,
I love
look
the
at these
judge.
guys. I really think both of them came out fucking fantastic. I love the little
Barely.
crosses in the skirt here.
Ooh,
Phantom's a genius. She did it again.
scandalous.
And I told Squeaky earlier, but I really like the emblem design. Like, I know it's the same basically as crosses, but I think the colors are, because they're more natural in color, like it's just basically the regular heart and like the gray background, whereas it shows more of like Cross's actual thing, because Cross has like the little vials and like, you know, the green is different like accent colors. It doesn't just go. I think that the simpler design with just the heart and the little boop is very nice.
So
Like
there's
2 steps away from just actually being the Red Cross.
one thing.
That's why the cross isn't red. That's why the cross is white. Anyway, don't look at the top one.
Cross is white.
There's one thing strangely in common with these two. People seem to drop their pens more and ask for them to pick it up in front of them.
Oh my god, is his butt just like Dolphin Man's butt from freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! GX? Nice round squeezable bottom.
We're going to grope you now.
We're going to grope you now, and we're not going to stop.
Oh my god, it's perfect bun.
It's the one aspect of P Vader that remains, his perfect ass.
Oh
Is that
no!
There's perfect bun.
Speaking of perfect Vader, yeah.
It's perfect bun
Dude, I
Vader.
had to sculpt that ass.
Speaking of perfect Vader, let's go ahead and grab that.
If
Oh
you
my
look,
god.
Yeah.
polygon amounts in New Vader's ass, you actually find out that there's the most polygons on it. There's even a little bit of physics. There's a
As Sean's like, I didn't add that. It was there. It was just.
It was already. I don't understand.
I don't know why that was part of
I
anything.
tried to remove it, and more polygons got added.
I didn't question it anymore after that.
There we go.
Perfect hair.
Perfect hair.
Wait, this was Bun Vader, so that's, I don't know. I'm bad with names. That's cool though. Man, this the upcoming cast of that Redwall adaptation is looking great.
Wow.
P. Vader looks like the confident like guy. Then later he acts like Radigan from Great Mouse Detective.
Oh no.
But his demise is like a giant hawk, kind of like Hopper from Bug's Life.
Eaten by a bird.
Cats of
that's
the
like-
Moon.
He gets dragged off by a bird, and just someone just says, the cycle of life.
The cycle of life.
Yo, this new season of Looney Tunes Unleashed is
Cast for the
Lunatics Unleashed.
the cast for the new space. This is the cast for the new Space Jam system.
It's
I
like,
don't know what's
okay,
worse.
okay, I know you guys have your objections about Lola Bunny. I found a way that everyone's satisfied.
Yeah.
Male sexualization.
I found the way that everyone's
Yeah.
satisfied. Actually, look and notice that the actual meme going around isn't the actual art of Lola Bunny back in the day. Anyway, so
Oh no!
Okay,
Like,
space.
Vader went from twunk to hunk.
You were from
also-
junk to. I think you went from junk to hunk.
I will also say that you guys will be given programs that have your old image data on it. So if you look, you guys
case you
can
feel
you
nostalgic.
guys can make yourselves back into your old forms if you like.
I'm just reminded of that old Family Guy episode. Did you get a new ass? Of course I did. My other had a crack in it.
God.
So what
damn you.
happens if we take this and just install it on Paradox?
Who
What?
knows, man?
Wait, take what?
The image data we're getting.
Who knows, man? Don't.
Let's see
I'm
what
kidding.
happens.
No, just don't.
Let's see what
Do it.
happens. Hold still. Let's put Vader's in you.
I'm already broken enough. Don't make me more.
Please
Get in
not
the
put Vader in Paradox.
I'm
You
made
put
of
you
wireframes.
put Vader's data in it. He just turns into Vader. There we go. Perfect. I figured it out.
Perfect.
I figured it
Got
out.
this,
The
guys.
simplest solution.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go do something incredibly fucking stupid now.
Wait.
So you know you're
Hold on.
following.
Hold on, though. Master plan here. So it's like the bad guy's like, haha, I've analyzed all your weaknesses, Vader. Wood stomp. Fucking what?
Oh my god. This fucking skill break sap would stop. Fuck you.
You fool. You thought I
Bitch.
was Vader, but I'm actually Paradox.
You're just like, no, it's literally an undercover cop.
I can't wait. Here's the thing: we could just freaking. I can't wait till I have to espionage, and I just put in the lolly black hair, and now I'm just a completely different person.
I actually just realized because of the mask that Vader has, it could have ended with the makeover song from Clone High. Wait, one more thing puts the mask on. You look like an angel.
You're
Or
one step-
no,
You're
that's-
literally like a step away. If you get Night Bunny form, there's gonna be like maybe a cape, and that's it. That's all it's gonna change on you. Like, look at you.
Mask.
You already got the mask.
Yeah, you're the little mask.
What else? You got the skin suit, the mask, the fucking. What? Maybe like a cape, maybe.
Mask.
Hey,
Yeah.
I keep getting messages from Night Bunny. Duo, we can make a lot of money. We could get both sides of the audience. It's okay.
What that beak do though?
What that beat though?
It's
What that beat
okay.
do?
His dick
okay.
smaller than my toes. I rather ride Vader's.
Sigh.
It's okay. Protecting Alan. There we go.
Phantom just put in the not fine.
This is fun.
The not fine emote. But yes, with all that being said, guys, I think that is a good place for us to end things. We will have you guys in your new outfits, your new forms, and in the next part, we're gonna make our way over to the mall and potentially get some shopping done. Try to find out what the boys are doing. Let them know that Shutter's being a weird.
Shutter's thinking of shedding what little humanity has left and going fully integrating to the Matrix. Please stop him.
Protect humanity. Return to camera.
Please
Return
stop
to
him. Have you
camera.
considered giving him? Have you considered giving him coochie?
Shitter's trying to kill him.
Well, I
so
mean,
nobody
I
tumbles.
tried that one time, but then that coochie decided to go after the real boy. What?
I don't think I should be hearing this conversation.
I'm playing. If it will make you feel better, I'm right here. Donovan starts stripping now. Anyway.
Shutter's like, get out.
Get out.
Leave.
Now. But yeah, the gun looks so cool now. Yeah, it does. Oh, look at that. I really liked how Perfect Vader had like that longer gun like on the arm. I really liked the way that if we look at it right here, I really liked how this kind of was there. It didn't look like it was the same kind of metal as everything else though.
and it was definitely kind of strange. So whenever like, oh man, I love how it is here. I love how the it does look like it still has the attachments. It still has all the things. It has like the wires coiling into it. I love it.
Yeah.
Because another good thing is, like, you know, we have Vader here, and like these wires were always kind of there, but like they never really did anything. They never really did anything going down. So like looking at this, like obviously this is with some enhancements by John, but like you can almost like see just how like, you know, some of the assets that weren't used before are thrown into different places. I really like it. I really, it's great. It's good.
Yeah, before
Phantom, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, definitely. Before the wires were like those wires when you get like a power supply and there's all those different like all the different ones that can apply to many different kinds of computers, so there's just some that just don't do anything. And now it's like a clean computer. In fact, there's like a clear computer, there's like a blue light, gamer lights.
We will of course throw both of these into the NetNavi chat soon. We'll put them behind spoilers, obviously. And if Dim wants to, we can throw all the buns on into the as SM related art, and like have everybody be able to see those, because the buns are great. I love them all.
Very good.
And yeah, with all that going down, let's look and see if there's anybody that we know doing anything. Is there anything going on you guys seen?
No one here.
Yeah, I don't think anyone I know is doing anything. So we look to tabletop RPGs. What's going on? We are number 1 as always. I'm kidding.
We're so cool.
We're the best.
Do 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 do.
We're number 1.
Yeah.
There is some people playing some D&D at a Curse of Strahd game. I really like Curse of Strahd. Curse of Strahd's a very good module. And they seem to have webcam. They seem to be going at things. I don't know where they're at. I'm looking at the map that they have. It could be the section where they fight the werewolves. I don't know. Maybe they're doing a part that I didn't go to. With all that being said, though, we can send you guys over toward them.
I'm super hyped for the Ravenloft expansion board books for 5th edition. It's gonna be it.
We're gonna send you guys over toward the United Player Society. They only have a couple of people doing things over there. They seem to be doing some Curse of Strahd stuff, and I'd really love to see exactly where they're at, but I have no idea. I hope you guys enjoy this as we enjoy. If you have any questions, comments below. Hope you guys have a good night. Hope you guys have fun. We had some fun. Everybody's doing good. Until next time, guys. Like always. Later days.
Paradox penis reveal. Let's go.
Oh, why?